Alrighty, guys, good morning. Happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Overwatch 2. Good. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. Ah, yes, the Twitters are on fire with Helldivers 2 for some fucking reason. Covered yesterday. I didn't even plan on talking to him, but we covered it yesterday anyways. So far-fetched that people would just be flipping about making a PlayStation Network account. Yeah. And apparently, yeah, just irrational fucking outrage, fake outrage. I don't even know what it is. Maybe people want a free refund because they aren't really playing the game anymore as much as they were before. So, it's a free trial? I don't know, guys. Fucking weird. Good. Good morning, Idwin. How's your day going, dude? Yeah? You having a good morning? Alrighty. Yeah, the fucking fake outrage, guys, with Helldivers 2 is something interesting. Something new. Well, not new at all, but definitely feels heavily engineered. It's fucking weird. Not exactly sure what's going on with it. Yeah. Which we're going to take a look at here in a second. Pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys. See what's going on there. Well, I guess I already know what's going to go on there. Let's take a peek at this, though. Class action lawsuit against Sony. What? What? Oh, yeah? Okay. Mainly on the basis that they sold and are continuing to sell Helldivers 2 to customers in regions that do not support PlayStation Network. But also potentially misleading consumers here in the US. This isn't going to stand, because it was on the page to begin with. No, I'm not joking, there's a valid case against Sony here. Alright, I guess he's getting encouraged from somewhere. This might be something, but I'm pretty sure that people are legit. Like I mentioned before, I think the answer here is that Arrowhead should have manual refunds for people that are in these regions. They should have manual refunds for people that are in these regions, and then revoke access to it on Steam, and then see how many people actually do this. Because my guess is there's going to be almost no one that actually wants a manual refund. The reasoning for this is because people are still playing the game and they know how to get around the Sony account bullshit, so it's not even an issue. Like this, I don't even know, guys. Like, just, I as a gamer, we talked about this yesterday, guys. I as a gamer have basically every fucking distribution platform and account for every single one of them. The reason for that is because I need it for fucking exclusives and for games that are on every single fucking account, on every fucking distribution platform. Yeah, if you play games, at some point you're just gonna have to make it. Like, we're way past the whole I want to only play games on Steam. That's like a fucking argument like from a decade ago when Origin first came out. Like, we are way past that. So, kind of curious here. We have officially hit mixed all-time reviews, meaning 4 months worth of positive reviews have almost been wiped away in 48 hours. No, they aren't, because as it turns out, the negative reviews in the last 48 hours has absolutely nothing to do with actually playing the game. Like, this is not your fun. Like, this isn't actually your fun. This is hilarious that we've gotten to a point where people are misconstruing a Steam rating as fun. Like, they can't have fun if this rating goes down too much. Dude, people are fucking stupid. What is going on here? What is happening to the world? Like, oh my god, the mixed reviews. We have reached 69% and I can't have fun in this game anymore because the number went down. What is wrong with people? Which we are going to talk about this in a sec. I should get my coffee first, though. We're going to talk about this. This is kind of interesting. This is heavily engineered. And we're going to get into a little bit of, like, just easy peasy why this is engineered. 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab my coffee. This is fucking hilarious. Like, I fail to believe, guys, that people can be manipulated this easily. This is insane. So, putting aside the fact that people are misconstruing fun with a Steam rating, which is insane that this is even a thing after they've played the game for basically 3 months and know how much they enjoy this game, that a Steam rating could easily just make them just, like, sway. So, let's take a look at this. Let's see. Let us see here, guys. In a very easy to understand All right, let's take a look at this, guys. Let's take a look here. Here's SteamDB. This is the numbers for the last 2 days. News broke yesterday. What do you notice about yesterday's numbers versus today's numbers? That is correct. Nothing has fucking changed. Nothing has fucking changed. Now, if we scroll down here and we look at the number of negative reviews, we are currently at about 110,000 negative reviews. There are currently more people that have negatively reviewed. There's currently more people that have negatively reviewed Helldivers 2 than are playing at peak. Well, almost. More than are playing at peak in the last 24 hours. And it has not remotely affected the player numbers. The only logical argument I've seen to counter this is, oh, it's because you don't need to actually have an account till the 6th. So these are all people that are like, well, I already paid for the game, therefore, like, you know, putting aside the idealistic, already willing to burn it to the ground and ask for refunds, and they have their pitchforks and there's torches. Putting aside this, by the way, this isn't small. This is the weird thing about this. This is all over my Twitter. I had to fucking constantly scroll through Twitter to get past the fucking shitstorm of Helldivers 2 posts about the game dying. I had to scroll. Like 90% of my posts on my Twitter today are basically this, and it was next to impossible to find anything that was not this. But the weird thing is, it doesn't affect the play numbers. So why, pray tell, does this 110,000, which is insane, by the way, this in and of itself is absolutely insane. Like, these numbers of reviews are absolutely insane. This is 100% engineered. There's always going to be legit people and people that are going to change their mind based on, like, we're talking about basically herd mentality, guys. Herd mentality is absolutely fucking out of control. Absolutely out of control. This is insane. People aren't even thinking for themselves anymore. Like, they're just bots. Legit bots. Putting that aside, like, I'm pretty sure this is extremely engineered. And the reason for that is because we have 110,000 people that decided they had to leave a negative review because they had to make a 2-minute PlayStation Network account. And it's not all the people that are in regions that don't have access to PlayStation Network. The regions that don't have access to PlayStation Network usually have very low per capita GDP. That means they're poor. They're poor as fuck. They can't afford a PlayStation, let alone a PC, to play the goddamn game. So no, that's not a big issue. No, it's not. And as I mentioned before at the beginning here, Arrowhead can just offer manual refunds. And I would be flabbergasted to see if that's more than a couple thousand people. I would be absolutely flabbergasted. And it will take a while, but the Arrowhead could 100% do it. But this right here, you can put literally these two things next to each other and see something's not quite right here. Something's not quite right, because if people are this, like, pissed off, like, really, like, oh my god, it is like fucking, they're burning churches and mosques or whatever the kids like for religion nowadays. Oh my god, they're burning LGBT flags, stuff like that. Yeah, you know, like, oh my god, crazy, right? Yeah, but it's not. It's signing up for a PlayStation Network account. And all we have to do, and by the way, the game has been on a downward trend for a while. The game's been out for 3 months. I'm even stopped playing it at this point, right? I still enjoy it. We're still going back next week, because I don't know fucking why I wouldn't when I enjoy playing it, and it's for the same reason that I wanted to play in the first place, which is it's fun. It's been on a downward trend for a while, so no, this isn't just out of nowhere and look at the peak numbers, you know, all time, whatever, fuck. The game's been out, not 3 months, been out for 2 months. But if you look at this, in the last week, this is basically the week, right? It just went down after last weekend and after the last patch, and it's basically, there's nothing that's changed between yesterday and today in terms of play numbers. Yeah. And there is 110,000 negative reviews out of nowhere. This is engineered. This is someone that paid for these accounts to make negative reviews. And if you look at it, the data for this, from what I understand, the majority of these negative reviews are being left from other platforms. So my guess is someone had either found a security hole or found a really easy way to leave a bunch of negative reviews. Most of these do not have words. You don't need to actually leave, like, you don't need to have words to leave a negative review. So they aren't custom-made negative reviews. There are still some, don't get me wrong, there's plenty, but they are not 110,000. Someone is playing the numbers here, guys, and Like, this would be, if this was like 10,000 negative reviews, I might believe this, right? If this was 10,000 negative reviews, I might believe it, or even 8, right? So it kind of matches up with the play numbers. Like, that would be in the fudge factor here for play numbers. It's 110,000 negative reviews. No, this is beyond negative. This is beyond like negative bombing, like negative review bombing. This is beyond that. This isn't people. This is someone doing this for some strange reason. And I can think of one very popular individual in the community that apparently no longer plays Helldivers 2 that would, has a this background in security that would very much be able to do this. Yeah, weirdly fucking enough, and also very animate about the fact that there's a PlayStation Network account attached to it, and they can't handle the idea of actually ever using making a burner account. Just fucking drawing. We talked about yesterday. It's literally just drawing lines in the sand. Like, look at this shit. 110,000 negative reviews. It hasn't affected the play numbers at all. Okay, you got one guy that writes a review and he plays anyways, right? Because he's a hypocrite, right? But 110,000 people, and it doesn't affect the play numbers. There is something really fucking wrong with what's going on here, guys. Like, I made this, like, I talked about this yesterday on Twitter, and it was at like 60 yesterday. It's went to 110,000, and it has not affected play numbers at all. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Dude. Like, because Reddit is basically an upvote city, and you basically get dig buried. There's no way for me to, like, I can't make a post on this and then, like, it's just gonna get downvoted. So there's no way to actually even talk about this. Accounts were optional. In the first place, they were not. They was on the Steam page. They were not ever optional. This doesn't even have anything to do with Helldivers 2. This is the wording on the PlayStation account. Yeah. And by the way, they can change that whenever they want, so I guess that sucks. But it's always been listed as a requirement on the Steam page, so. I've done it from day one. I didn't think it was optional. I had to do it like I did it on day one. Because I didn't care. I reactivated a 10-year-old account, which I don't use. Yeah. Guys, don't be a fucking sheeple. Think for your fucking self. I get it. It's fun to beg on people. Like, there's actually a little bit of an upward... If you look at the trend line here, there's actually a little bit of an upward trend. It's the weekend, so that's going to happen, right? There's actually a little bit of an upward trend here. Nothing changed in the last 48 hours from when Arrowhead said it's now required, and there's negative 110,000 reviews. Nothing has changed in terms of play numbers. The only thing that's changed is... score. That's it. There's still the same number of people, basically the same number of people playing. Yeah, this is something. Like this, like it would, if this was like 9,000 negative reviews, I might have, like, it would be in the noise of the play numbers. There'd be no way to figure it out. Negative 110,000 guys, and none of these guys have a backbone to actually uninstall the game and stop playing it, is insane. Absolutely fucking insane. You're telling me there's 110,000 people leaving negative reviews, and none of them have the backbone to actually uninstall the game. Come on, guys. What do we live in a simulation? Is it really just this easy to manipulate people? I don't understand this. Like, what is going on here? None of this makes sense. The only rational explanation I've seen for this so far is that people are playing through the 6 and then they're going to uninstall. I would also be curious, because there is the 6th, I believe, is Monday, which kind of sucks because people fall off on the weekend anyways. I will be curious to see how many people are no longer playing the game on Monday. And if we need to, we can go back and look at last Monday, which was the 29th, and see basically the fall off between the weekend numbers and then the weekday numbers, right? Which it fell off anyways. Which was after basically the new patch came out. The new Warbond was last week. Not Warbond, a new patch, mega patch was last week. Yeah, this week, last week. It already fell off. What is going on here? What is legitimately going on? Like, I can't even reply to this because the shitstorm of people that literally just gonna go no. And like, it's memes at this point. People are literally hysterical and not remotely thinking rationally or logically as to what's going on here. And as such, it is influencing basically their decision-making process. But at the same time, as far as controversy goes, but at the same time, they're willing to be two-faced and go and play the game. Assuming these are legit players, legit people, which it's not. There's no way 110,000 people just came out of nowhere to downvote the game that have bought it. There's absolutely no fucking way. And then it doesn't affect play numbers. So, yeah, like, this is pretty easy. This is pretty easy to figure out, guys. It's not... And, like, by the way, I love it, because this is one of these things where I can be on the opposite side of the line, and it really shows what kind of sheeple people are. Because there's a lot of content creators and influencers right now that are opening their mouth and not really putting things into perspective because they think the right choo-choo to be on right now is literally whatever's trending. And what's trending right now is shitting on Arrowhead, putting aside how weird this all fucking looks. And at the same time, they're basically all eating their words. And I love this, by the way, because it allows me to be on the opposite side of the spectrum and be in the right, which is extremely rare, because usually the Twitter consensus is usually somewhat on point. And this is like fucking as engineered as the protest on campuses, like just out of nowhere. Yeah. With their fucking pre-built signs and fucking pamphlets that they fucking got. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, we're in our country's in a really weird spot right now. People in general are in a really fucking weird spot. But this is something. What is this? Like, you can look here. Like, what are you gonna come up here? What is your excuse? What is your excuse for this? I'd be curious to see what this is, because no one's really talking about this just yet. Is putting this in tandem with fucking this big giant red dick here does not actually have any influence on the player base. Once again, it would be great if I could actually I could post this on the Reddit and actually get somewhere with it, but you can't. There's no way to do this. It just get immediately downvoted, and in order for it to trend in the first place, like, the only explanation people are going to come up with is, oh, people are playing till the 6th because they already paid money for it. And that's bullshit. If you are willing to leave a scathing negative review, and you believe this vehemently, which apparently a lot of people do, there's people that are willing to uninstall the fucking game because they have morals, right? But they don't. So... 48 hours, guys. It's right here. The humpity humps haven't really changed much. Yeah, I bet there's a couple people that have uninstalled the game. Maybe a couple % of the player base has uninstalled the game. Otherwise, it hasn't changed at all. So, what? Did the actual players not get the memo from the people leaving Steam reviews or something? What's going on here? Like I said, if this was an issue in which it cost people money or something, I would believe it. I would surely believe this. It's not. This isn't something that speaks to a lot of gamers, or they really even care about. This is maybe a security issue because of PlayStation Network breaches. Which, you know, if you're a paranoid schizophrenic, you might really. We talked about this yesterday. If you're a paranoid schizophrenic, you might be really into this sort of thing. Which I can think of one person in the community that really is. So there's that. Yeah, but otherwise there's nothing going on here. But this, for some strange reason, has. This has definitely happened here, right? But what is this as opposed to this? There isn't really any logic here. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, their CSRs, apparently one of their CSRs blew off at people. This, by the way, is why you have CSRs, and they should be trained to deal with this, and they aren't. CSRs are literally just supposed to be... Like, they're literally just supposed to sit here and take the shit. That's their job. They smile and wave at the Karens. That's their job. There's the whole reason you don't have developers that talk to the community, is because of shitstorms like this that don't even make sense. So the Karens talk to the CSRs, then smile at them and give them a canned answer. And they can the developers at Arrowhead can all sit here and jerk off in the background about how stupid people are, because I agree with it. Like when we're talking about the Chargers getting nerfed, I can 100% agree with that. But at the same time, they have to sit there and smile and wave, because people don't want the truth. They don't want to hear what actually is happening or what's going on here. They want people to smile and wave at them because they feel as though they have a valid concern, which is really, 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 really important. It's like, once again, burning church buildings or burning some sort of religious icon or building or whatever people like fucking worship nowadays. Flags, LGBT flags, stuff like that. Burning stuff like that. So they need someone here that just smiles and waves. You don't, like, they don't even need to process this. Like, this is the thing. Like, if you are a CSR, by the way, you don't even listen to people. You give them your spreadsheet answer. And especially in this case, you give them a spreadsheet answer. I understand being a person, and maybe because they're from Sweden and they actually want to, you know, like, be people, they don't do this. But in the US, you basically have someone that looks at a spreadsheet and gives them a canned answer. And people will say, why are you giving me a canned answer? You don't respond to them because you don't need to. And you could go, oh, that's mean. Yeah, it is mean. But this is the case. You have Karens. You have Karens here that literally are ranting about, like, that doesn't even make sense. Apparently, the Karens that don't even play the game, are literally leaving a negative 110,000 reviews. Like, this doesn't affect your bottom line at all. However, your company image will be influenced by answers like this that you leave, right? So if this guy is a CSR, and this is his job, I don't know who this guy was. I thought he was a developer. I guess this is just a CSR. If this guy's job is a CSR and he's supposed to talk to the community, you don't give them an answer that they don't want to hear. You just give them a canned answer of, oh, I'm sorry, we're currently processing this internally, and we'll get back to you in a later date. And they just ignore him. Because despite people saying they want engagement, we talked about this before, they want engagement, they want to have a more active development team, they want to be on the same par. They don't. People don't want that. They want to be smiled and told what they want to hear. And if it's something they don't want to hear, you just don't tell them, because people are fucking idiots for the most part. Because they don't understand that there is actually a working company in the background here, and this doesn't make sense in general, and they're probably trying to figure out what's going on here. And once again, I am like one of the only people that has noticed this, is there's fucking no difference in play numbers here. This is like the first thing I checked yesterday. And then this has also not been influenced. And in the coming days, it'll be more and more prevalent because the word will actually get out about what's going on. 48 hours is still relatively new. And as you can tell, I mean, there's a lot of people that are very angry, apparently very angry, but these people don't play the game. As it turns out, these people don't actually play the game. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Like, I'd actually love to put a post on here that says, negative 110,000 reviews on Steam, and then at the same time has not remotely changed player base numbers. Like, just leave it here, but you can't. Like, there's all these people that are like, oh my god, I'm quitting. Like, this is the funny thing. Oh, I'm quitting. I'm not. The amount of people I saw on Twitter that says I've thought about getting this game and I no longer am is insane. Like the pretentious fucks that are like, oh, I would have definitely got this game 2 months after launch. I definitely would have got this game. Like, the potential customer is just all gone, just out of nowhere. Yeah. Just... No, what is this? What is this? Whoever did this, you way overplayed your fucking hand. Whoever did this right here, you way overplayed your fucking hand. Because while 8,000 might have been believable, 110,000 numbers, 110,000 negative reviews does not make sense in any way, shape, or this is even negative. This isn't review bombing. This isn't a social construct from the social medias. This is literally someone that either bought a bunch of games or somehow found a security hole to exploit to leave negative numbers. That's all this is. Because otherwise, this, you know, at the very least would have maybe dropped this a little bit by like 10% or something, you know? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I don't know, guys. This is just kind of showing you like how easy it is to manipulate people nowadays. This is crazy. This is absolutely fucking crazy. Such a shame I don't even play the game, but I've been following posts consistently hit. Yeah, of course. Like, it's just we just have people that don't even play the game. This is what this is now. Just a throwaway email. Oh, I saw this one too. This is required. Facial scanner ID is required if you're in the UK. This is only if you're required in the UK, and you can legitimately just you can use someone else's photo. So this doesn't matter. I saw this one before. Just use a throwaway email. Yeah, or a throwaway picture. As it turns out, you are. I was gonna say you're smart, but at this point, we legitimately have people that don't actually understand how to, like, do this. You don't need to use your ID. Yeah. Legit don't even need to use your face. And putting aside the fact you can lie about your country and use a different country, yeah, if you're using a throwaway email, you can legit lie about this step too. Are people really this stupid nowadays? I mean, I read it was a Twitter post from a couple months ago where people were talking like it's becoming more prevalent for Gen Zers to become scammed, like get scammed on Discord. Yeah, like our generation's becoming stupider, and I'm not saying that as the old boomer sort of thing. Like they legit people are dumb as bricks now. Combination ChatGPT, COVID fucking up school years, ChatGPT, and TikTok brain rot has led to, and yeah, I'm going to use that because it definitely, I've used TikTok, don't use TikTok, guys. It's there because I'll stream on it, but in terms of actually, like, watching content, don't watch, like, 1-minute shorts that literally just constantly just go like this, and then you don't remember anything that's going on. You don't process it at all, and your brain shuts out. It's even worse than what your parents are, what you're watching on the boomer box. TikTok is worse than what your parents are watching in the boomer box. So, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. It's led to this scenario where Tweedledee here doesn't understand that either he can literally just pull up someone's face on his phone and point it at a camera, or upload a fake picture, or just use a different country that's not the UK. Like, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to, like, we aren't talking about creating fake IDs or anything here, but you should be at least smart enough to know, like, people have catfished for a long time online. You're telling me you legit haven't thought of using someone else's picture? Yeah. Yeah, and it says it doesn't save it, so, like, you might even be able, I haven't done this yet, you might even be able to use Chris Hemsworth picture. Like, can you just pull up Chris Hemsworth and use it as a facial? Like, I kind of want to do this just to see if it works. Like, just out of... Mobile number. So it asks for mobile number and then does facial scan. Oh, it tries to confirm your age through AI. I mean, how old is Chris Hemsworth? The United Kingdom. Chris Hemsworth. Age. 40 years. Okay. What's 40 years? About 4 age as me. A lot more productive. Okay. have any cameras set up to my computer. I don't know what it's going to do. So it requires camera access, which, by the way, isn't a big deal. You can fake a camera. That's more in depth, though. You'd have to use, like, OBS and then make a plugin for it. It actually wouldn't be that difficult. Can't find a compatible camera. I wonder, like, I probably could actually just plug in. I wonder if I could just plug in my webcam to my computer and then point it at my phone with a picture of Chris Hemsworth on it. I don't actually have a webcam plugged in at all. Or you could print it out. Print out would probably... It might be able to maybe detect a screen. You could also use a fake fake plugin or OBS and then put up a still. Either way, there's ways around this. So if we go back here, by the way, create account, United States. Doesn't ask for it. This is only for the UK. Uh-huh. This is fucking hilarious. I don't, like, this is so fucking engineered, guys. Yep, another guy that's apparently an activist on social media is saying stuff that she shouldn't, which is weird because she should know better if she's a CSR. Apparently from Overwatch? Someone that made... I wonder if she used to work for Blizzard. By the way, this is why you never put a fucking game name in your handle, because I don't know why you would in the first place. So OW being Overwatch. By the way, someone talking on social media doesn't speak for their company, but people are going to take it that way. It doesn't matter what they say after that point. Oh no, live update. Helldivers 2 is only 1% away from mostly negative review rating on Steam. Can we just take a picture of this? I want to do like a side-by-side. I should make a post. Upload more than one post, more than. Reddit's such a fucking shit show as far as being able to do, like, how everything's put together. Desktop version doesn't allow it, but the mobile does. Oh, maybe it's the fucking, new stylized Reddit. Yeah, you have to use the new Reddit. Good text. Definitely seen people post photos. They can post text underneath it. Fire it off, guys. Ready for the downvotes. Also, now I gotta turn off the new fucking mode for Twitter. Excuse me, credit. So apparently you can only upload multiple pictures if you're in the new mode. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Immediately fucking get look at this shit. In a month's time, you should look at these. It'll be recorded on the 6th. The 6th. June? It's the 6th. It's required on the 6th, isn't it? June 6th? Pretty sure it's the 6th. I thought it was the 30th at one point. Yeah. June 4th. Mandatory login on May 30th and will be required to have their linked Steam and PlayStation Network account by June 4th. Wrong on the time frame. Still right on the post, though. I gotta edit my fucking post. Congratulations, you did it. You're a fucking clown. Yeah, no shit. A good chunk of players aren't going to try to get their money worth before the game gets yoinked from it. It's not getting yoinked from them. Most people are not in fucking third world countries where you can't even purchase a game in the first place. You don't have money. Good chunk of people. News coverage should boost player numbers in the short term, not long term. What? Why would negative news be boosting the short term numbers? What the fuck is that? Good morning, Martian. Yeah, they are. And, like, weirdly enough, it's not influencing the player numbers at all. There's negative 110,000 reviews, and it didn't change the play numbers at all. People were angry enough to go make Steam reviews in the course of a day, make Steam reviews, and it didn't affect the play numbers at all. Almost 50,000 lower player base, no changes. Does he understand how time works? I heard this one before. This is like 50,000 lower player base. He looks at this right here and right here. And is like, well, it's 50,000 less people. Do people understand we live on a globe and time zones exist? Do people understand that's the same shit every single fucking day? Because this is the time at which there's less people in a certain spot in the world that play. Because people, this is, as it turns out, is really late night for the majority of people in the US. Surprise. We live on a globe. Dude, the fucking idiocy here. Like, this is our modern generation, guys. People don't... They're leaving negative reviews because they care. See what happens when everything is conjuncture. Yeah, yeah, totally. Looking at trends in time is conjuncture. The fuck are you talking about? If they care enough to leave a negative review, spam leave negative reviews like this, guys. You think they would also be good enough to be able to stop playing a fucking game? You think if they're this animate about doing this, you think they're actually gonna fucking stop playing the game, right? They got their stick up their ass and they're hot and bothered. They're gonna go and do something about this, right? And then they don't stop playing the game at all? What are you talking about? Funny how I'm trying to figure out how to impact Reddit. Yeah, well, a lot of it's like tiptoeing around the lines. Yeah, I saw that Martian about people. They're trying to start a fucking class action. That's not going to go anywhere, by the way. It was listed on the Steam page that you're gonna have to have link a PSN account. It's been there the entire time. There's nothing. There's no bait and switch here. It's always been listed as a thing there. So the only credible possibility is that people in countries where they can't have, by the way, which is an astronomical small. If you notice, like the PlayStation Network is basically in every first world country. If you're telling me people fucking live in Uganda that can barely afford bowls of rice, are fucking buying Helldivers, and unable to play on the PlayStation Network, are the majority of the player base. That's why I tweeted at Arrowhead and said that they should offer manual refunds for these regions, because my guess is they're an astronomically small portion of the player base. They can barely afford a bowl of rice, are fucking playing a $40 fucking game on their high-end computer or their PlayStation? No, they aren't. Maybe some people there are. Like, there's 5 people there, which obviously know how to get around the fucking restrictions, as if you've known how to get around VPN around restrictions for Netflix. People know how to get around these restrictions. Are going to want a refund? No. This is engineered. This is 100% fucking engineered. This does not make sense. And, like, this is why this is a pretty animate discussion. Like, zero upvotes, guys, because like I said, I'm just gonna get downvoted just because I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum right now, and there's a lot of choo-choo hate train going on right now, which means you're just gonna get downvoted. 8 at 1 point because I pointed out how time works in the world. Guys, we're down 50,000, guys. If you didn't know, we're down 50,000 from here to here. Wait, doesn't this happen every fucking day? Ah, wow, it's cyclical. Like we're on a globe. What the fuck is this? You put it on a globe, you spin it around, and you look at the time zones as the time zones change, guys. Wow. Dude, this is the fucking people in the US. This is US education right here. These are people that live in the US right now. They don't understand how time works, and then like this guy got upvoted for that too. It wasn't just like, you know, like you just like this is just a single comment. This guy got upvoted, and then I got downvoted for pointing out that we live on a globe. Jesus Christ! Like I said, it's fucking weird. And as mentioned before, like fucking COVID did a number on the school system. Defunding the school system has fucked things up too. On top of it, fucking ChatGPT is absolutely ruining the school system as well. And then you have TikTok brain rot, and I got downvoted for pointing out that the cyclical numbers are because we live on a globe. Hey, look, guys, we're down 50,000 players from yesterday. No, we weren't. Yesterday it was right here. This is 24 hours here, because you can see the dates at the bottom of the graph here. Oh my god. Those numbers make sense for those that can't play, not amount they won't. What? Dude, what? That's why the comparison's made. I checked out of curiosity if there's any difference at all. Fucking last week they didn't announce this. This was announced like, what, a day and a half ago? About over 24 hours ago? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? News coverage should boost player numbers in short term. There's nothing new. General hasn't come into effect yet. People that are this angry, guys, that literally just post a giant red dick of negative reviews. You're telling me not even 10% of the player base that has done this is willing to uninstall the game, despite multiple people saying they're uninstalling the game. What the fuck are people doing? Four days ago. People don't even understand how fucking globes work. You gotta make it, like, succinct enough so that basically simple people understand exactly what you're saying, because if you make it too long, like, their eyes glaze over and they can't compute shit. When this announcement happened, so we get like a timeline down. It was like a day ago, wasn't it? When was this announced? May 3rd. So yesterday, basically 24 hours old. It's because of the weekend. By the way, they aren't even saying this. They're trying to come up with nuances, and I'm not helping them out, by the way. They're trying to come up with nuances as to why there's upticks in time on the weekends, because it's the fucking weekend. Surprise. But it's taking them multiple iterations before they're actually coming to the idea that maybe the weekends actually affect numbers, which it does. But then you can go back and normalize for the weekend numbers. All right. Let's look at last week ago and see how much it changed between Friday and Saturday. Maybe there's a 10% change in population from last week on Friday and Saturday. This is where it starts getting... If people want to nitpick, this is where it starts getting complicated, where then you have to normalize for numbers, differences on the weekend. Weekend, so... last weekend, the weekend went up by about 10%. And this weekend, maybe not. By the way, the best place... Normally, when you have negative advice, by the way, if we're talking about stocks here, guys, normally the best place to announce stock advice, like negative stock advice, is on Fridays because the stock market's closed, and on Mondays is when you offer positive advice because the stock markets go up, which might have been what they're doing, but they probably should have done this on a Wednesday, which would have given them directly comparable numbers. Maybe 10% population increase on the weekend? then it doesn't always happen. It's mainly Fridays. And maybe 10%? That would be about 10,000 people. I don't think they would think it would be this big of a blowback, which shows because of the way that they handle it, social media-wise, they handled it. They weren't prepared for what's happening here. I didn't think this was going to be a thing at all. Just eat my... No, there it goes. It's always fucking shit when it eats your post. Or is it 50,000? 10% player base difference would not be 110,000, let alone 50,000. This guy's an idiot, by the way. He knows... I pointed out that it's on a circular. It's a fucking globe. This guy, by the way, and he backtracked and he just made up a... That's why it's 40,000. You fucking see if people edit stuff? No, you can't. This guy fucking ninja edited his post. He didn't say it fucking last week, an hour ago. Yeah, this guy ninja edited his post. Motherfucker. This is why you have to show when people edit stuff and show what they edited when they edit it. Because then people fucking retcon their statements. Oh my god, Reddit, you're a fucking idiot. Ugh. Jesus Christ. This is why it's important. This guy retconned what he said. This is why it's important. This is why it's important to... Also why he replied in the same way he did. That people should... Their post should be flagged as edited when they edit their post. Doesn't. It does? I think that's what that is. Is the asterisk is an edit? Okay. Let's move on, guys. Is this sending posts to my fucking inbox? It shouldn't do that. But I knew, by the way, I knew this was going to be a shit show to begin with. How the fuck do you turn off send to my inbox? Do that when you make the post. Oh, disable inbox replies. There you go. Alright, I'll check it again. Tomorrow? it's 100% going to be a shit show. People are literally just trying to, if there's a negative 110,000 reviews, guys, it doesn't matter if there's, you know, like we're talking about Monday to, you know, Friday to Saturday. Of course, there's going to be more people on the weekend, so maybe there's a 10% difference here, guys. But that is still does not make up for the 110,000 people that supposedly hate the game now, that are now leaving negative reviews on Steam. In any way, shape, or form. Maybe 10% was... 10% on the weekends? There's a major patch. I think that was this week, though. Yeah, it's basically about 10%, I would say. You get weekend boost. It's not a weekend either. It's on Friday. Friday is Saturday. Wait, I guess it is Friday. No? Is there a day by day? Make this easier? There we go. Oh, this is monthly. Hours would be easier. That's not helpful. Looks like both these websites breaks it down by months. It doesn't break it down by days. So, if we look at last week, Be about a 10% difference. 119, 105 at peak, and 141 and 153 on the weekends. But if you scroll back further, 180, 185, 195, 173. I guess maybe still about 10%. Further from that, there's basically no change on the weekend, too. Really depends on how far back you want to go in the timeline. There's other things that are going to influence things, too, such as... Oh my god, you guys can't even see it. Such as... content releases. Big patches, content releases. Wish it would give you an average number per day. That'd make things much easier. Hours per day. I guess it doesn't give you hours per day. Make it much, much easier than just trying to spitball based on player counts. Jesus Christ. My fucking god, we spent 2 hours talking about this. As I mentioned before, guys, when I made the post on Reddit, I was 100% certain that we're going to get downvoted into oblivion just because of the choo-choo hate train that's going on right now. There's no way to stop it. And it's one of those things that where time will tell. But in the case of our game here, basically nothing has changed for the most part. Right, are numbers even here? 8 is Chinese bots. Well, I don't know why. That's the weird thing about this. I don't know why. Like, I'll just make a PlayStation Network account. Like, this whole thing feels engineered. Yeah, so maybe you could possibly say that on the weekend normally trends about 10% higher player base-wise, and we aren't getting the same dip right now or the same benefit. I'd say historically there's about a 10% difference between Friday to Saturday for the weekend, where we aren't seeing the same thing today. But it's honestly like 10% of the player, like the peak player base or just player base in general right now, 10% of the player base is like, 10,000 people, 8,000 people. And there's 110,000 negative reviews still climbing on fucking Steam. Yeah. There's more people leaving negative reviews in the last 48 hours than there has been people playing the game. So, China doesn't have access to PlayStation Network. Maybe. Actually, I think that's true. It's like the one technically first world country that doesn't have access to PSN. Oh. Guess what the second link is that I found here, guys? Guess what the fucking second link here is when I googled China PSN account? It's a fucking account them do it for you that you pay for. Yeah. This is, by the way, PlayStation Network restrictions are not stopping anyone in China. Even if it's true, it's not stopping anyone in China. It's literally the second hit. China PSN account. I'm not even making this shit up. It costs $11 apparently. Oh, maybe this is the opposite direction. This is buying an account in mainland China. Now, this is so if you're not in China, you can actually have a Chinese account. Someone's already got banned for trying to use a VPN. Yep. Wait, no, they don't have. What would. Wait, what? No? Tough to tell by the wording here. No, this isn't the opposite, because they don't have PlayStation Network in China, do they? So the only direction this could be is to buy access to PSN for if you're in China. No. Maybe it's just an offline Chinese account? Yeah, I think this is actually just an offline account. PlayStation Network, though. Play games in PlayStation Mainland China Game Store. Yeah, no. So I think this is a single-player offline account. Oh fuck, I didn't start my fucking... Oh my god, I didn't start my vertical stream. Oh my god. God, guys. In a PvE game, what's the point of cheating? We aren't talking about cheating, they're talking about forcing PSN accounts. You're required to have a PSN account, which doesn't really matter for basically everyone. It's basically devolving. People are trying to find excuses for why they don't want to do it, and the current one is... regions where PSN is not available. And China's would be the big one, wouldn't it? Really the only big one. Oh, this is literally... Literally a Helldivers 2 thread. list. Wanted a pinned list of PSN. There's people talking about literally just setting their region to a different area. People talking about a percentage of countries that are not available in the PlayStation Store. We've talked about this before, guys. If people have money to buy games, it doesn't matter whether or not the fucking PSN Store is available there. Welcome to the sad truth of the world. Where is the list? That. PH Hansian. This Helldivers 2 is not available in China? PSN is restricted in China. They don't have a PlayStation Network in China. Trying to dig through like all the shit of people like having positions to actually get like what you're looking for as far as like whether like yes no questions is actually very difficult because people want yes no stuff if it doesn't work in their favor, depending on which bias is associated with the post. On the post where people, someone from mainland China made an account and got banned. They made an account for a different country without using a VPN and it's still working. Assumingly is true. People are citing the TOS and you can't make... By the way, guys, just so you know, it's against the PSN TOS to make to lie about your region, so don't do that. Shame on you for ever wanting to play a game. Don't do that. Someone just making up a FUD post about how basically there's a database of compromised individuals that know they're using VPNs. The fuck they are. They aren't doing that. They block VPNs. Who the fuck? Like, this is the paranoid schizophrenic shit. Right here. Most VPNs are banned in China. I believe that. Even if you go there foreign person, you can't access Western media site until you use a VPN, which is not blocked. I believe that. However, the upmost VPN providers are automatically detected and blocked. Also, there's a database to detect VPN users by checking their new IP provided by the provider. What the fuck are you talking? Like, they have like a super secret database to detect these interlopers that are trying to VPN other country. I guarantee there's a shitload of people that try to VPN other country, and all they do is try to block it. From what I'm seeing, it's between 20 and 100,000 less online today. What? Literally just looked at the numbers, guys. Where the fuck did this come from? You guys see 20 to 100,000 less online today? Because I fucking didn't. 71 points. Last Friday before the new Warbond. Warbond is on the 14th, more than likely. Actually, it might be different. I said we were going back on next Thursday because I thought it was going to be the week after based on the prior Warbond release. Guess maybe that's not true. I haven't actually looked at the official date that the Warbond drops. Where's the fucking May 9th? Well, I guess we're going back on... Huh. It's on Thursday, the day I said we're going back. So, the Warbond from the prior week was on 14th. So I thought this Warbond was going to be on the 14th as well. Just, you know, month after month, right? New Warbond's on the 9th, which happens to be exactly the day that we're going back, so... Why is this... Okay, this is the same now. Yeah, pretending that the numbers are going to peak because it's the week before the Warbond. The week of the Warbond, sure. Like the day of the Warbond, sure. But people are like, no, there has to be numbers already going up because it's the fucking week before the Warbond. No. It works. It's literally almost a week away. Like, they're comparing numbers from, like, 2 weeks ago and saying, oh, the numbers are... Like, the game itself has been on a downward trend for, like, since launch. It's the way it's been. It's actually been a... Surprisingly, they've maintained a significant amount of people compared to launch. There it is. There should be 200 to 250,000 people online today. What? Like, are they comparing like 2 weeks ago? Or like even 2 weeks ago it wasn't 200 to fucking 250,000 people online today. Talking about? They're literally taking numbers from the last Warbond launch? Or no. Yes, you got a long name. Good for you. You literally try to make that as long as humanly possible. Good for you. Yeah, so they're taking numbers from the last Warbond launch a month ago and comparing them to Warbond launch today. Have they seen what happens to a game over time? Why don't you just take the Warbond from the week of the launch? What are these guys doing? Of course, like, you have to... There's a downward trend. There is literally a downward trend because the game was new, it was fun, and then it dies off. Even with new content, it dies off. This is normal. People are taking the fucking Warbond launch from a month ago and saying the numbers are supposed to be the same as today. And then equating it to being the fucking negative Steam review bombing. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, no, like what the other guy, yeah, Friday to Saturday there should be a 10% difference. I would agree with that. You talking about fucking numbers a month ago has no bearing in any way, shape, or form what the fuck's happening right now. That's a month ago. Why don't you go back that far? Why don't you take the numbers from the Warbond launch after the fucking game came out? Why would you stop at the last Warbond? Go all the way back to the beginning. Go all the way back to the first Warbond. No, the second Warbond technically because the game launched with the Warbond, right? Go back to Warbond. Why aren't we at 300,000 guys? Did you guys see what fucking Steam review did? Shit. This happened right here because of the PSN locking. It's just like, because we're locked down and have to have a PSN account, this happened right here. We lost 100,000 players, according to Reddit. We lost 100,000 players. There should be 200 to 250,000 people online right now. In what universe? In what fucking universe? Like this, they announced the PSN, like right here. Like PSN on Friday. Like right here. That's it. That was it. This is nothing to do. This has absolutely nothing to do with PSN being required. This right here. This is normal. This is all, it's been a downward trend the entire time. Like, really goes to show, like, how many people don't even understand how stats work. I don't play because 2 out of 3 matches with the whole team crashing near extraction, I'm tired of wasting my time. That hasn't been a thing for about a month at this point. They fixed the crash extraction like a month ago. We've been playing Overwatch 2 for about a week, over a week now, right? Yeah, over a week, close to 2 weeks now. They fixed the crash and extraction for about a month. DB shows a loss in 90,000 in April already. Yeah, that has nothing to do with PSN Network. That's just normal. The games will just die off. That's just the way it goes from normal. And then they'll go like that and maybe flatline a little bit because you get the hardcores in there. If you guys didn't know, this is 71 points, by the way. If you didn't know, there's supposed to be 20,000 to 100,000 more people online today. And we should be at 200 to 250,000 people. What? What? Even last weekend? What? And then, by the way, even if you look at the differences between Friday to Saturday in terms of number differences, you'd have to look at then normalize for the overall downward trend that we're currently receiving, basically because the game trends downward because, once again, people get bored of it, they quit. This is normal. It's absolutely normal. Like, people that barely understand stats but look at a number and then equate that number means that they're having fun. Like the fucking Helldivers 2 guys, the fucking post that's like, we're now at 71% or whatever it is. Oh no, or 51% now. Like, they can't enjoy the game anymore because we're at 51%. And you're like, what? You know you can enjoy games regardless of their Steam rating, right, guys? Like, you can do that. So, just gonna point that out. Just going to point that out to you guys. You can actually enjoy games regardless of their Steam rating. That's crazy. You need a number to enjoy a game. There's not an insignificant number of Helldivers that channel from China. If you're in China, you know 100% know how to get around this shit. 100% know how to get around this shit, especially kids. This is definitely a thing. And once again, I would be curious. Once again, you go through the manual refunds for all the regions. Provably, you live in a region that can't have PSN network, and you obviously don't want to do it and get revoked access. 100% should be able to do that, and I could see them doing that for sure. And I'd be curious. I want to know how many people actually refund their game versus how many people bought, like the percentage. According to Maxer, most players who held Malevolent Creek were Chinese. Whose fuck is Maxer? Is this a staff? So if they're going to get shit on by banned by PSN accounts, then it's really like having Space Vietnam treating their vets like shit. What? Citation needed, yeah. Maxer likes to make funny joke videos, so this is probably a bit of Helldivers 2-1. Citation needed. A nice argument, Senator. Why don't you just back it up with a source? Check it out. Raiden. I got vaccinated. Citation made. I made the fuck up. Yeah, no shit. He's asking for a citation, because if this isn't a stat member, this is just a rando fucking person on YouTube that just made up a number. I saw this on Twitter, by the way. It was 80% of people that play in Helldivers 2 are from regions that don't allow PSN. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, just random fucking number. It just okay, bud. And then people believe it too. Like it's just the most. It's like this, just going back to this all over again, guys. Like people don't know how to deal with stats or parse stats in general, and then they just make up shit. Like that guy, I'm very certain was looking at the difference between the dips in the graph here. He's looking at the differences in the dip. He's like, well, that has to be the way things are. And then he changed his argument, and he's talking about last week, which 10% difference, sure, we could go with the 10% difference. That I would believe, because you have to normalize for the weekend, right? Sure. Even then, this is Thursday, so if you go back 3 weeks, you have people basically no difference between the weekend and the weekday. Thursday and Friday. So people start early. Yeah. Okay, enough of this, guys. We've talked about this enough. Let's move on. Like I said, that one post that I made, I was 100% certain I was going to get hate and spewed bile simply because I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum right now in terms of what like people freaking out about this, guys. This is something like the amount. It's one thing if you got like, oh, I can't play in here, guys. I need a refund now, right? One of those things. But it's this has turned into something completely different. It feels super fucking engineered. You've officially hit mixed for all-time reviews. Oh no. Yeah, your 4 months of playing the game, guys, was wiped out. If you didn't know, your 4 months of playing this game has been wiped out in 48 hours. Your fun is undone. Your fun in Helldivers 2 is undone, according to this post. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, let's play some Overwatch 2, guys. We aren't obviously gonna watch the tubes tonight. Christ. That's something. Alright, let's move on. OW2s, guys. Oh, hey look, I'm in Overwatch 2 on Kick. Alright, Kick. Got it, bud. Forgot to change my category out of the category they put me in. Alright. I literally fucking have an account for basically every single distribution platform because it's required, and people are freaking out about PSN. Oh. Well, if you're on Kick, sorry for watching my podcast, but apparently they threw you in there just cause. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I will be right back. And we'll play some Overwatch 2. Yes. By the way, Warbond coming out on the 9th. I 100% will be playing on the 9th. Why? I don't care. It turns out my enjoyment in video games is not directly related to a Steam ranking or Steam rating. We are literally in the second... Was it the second episode of Black... No, one of the Black Mirror episodes where basically how people deal with you is directly proportional to your upvote rating on an app. Yeah. That's where we are. And people legitimately are that brain dead where it actually matters to them. Oof. My mouse still feels really janky. We might have to restart my computer here at some point. Also, still thinking about playing some, might be playing some League? We need to find another game. I thought about playing Smite 2. I was like, oh my god, Smite 2 came out? And then I realized no one... there's still no one playing it. I thought that would change something, and as it turned out, it changed nothing. Like, literally no hype. Didn't come out, it's in beta. Usually kids on Twitch will pay for it. Pay for that shit. Think it's gonna get them views. Watching.
Maximum impact. Double. Triple kill. Everyone has a plan until I rocket hits them in the face. Got one. Move. Double kill. Double kill. Scatter. Splash. Double kill. Dispersing. Messy, but we got it done. Double kill. Triple kill. Multiple hits confirmed. Up and away. I don't think so. Perfect hit. Double blasting.
Able to pick up medkits as Farah, and it gives me fuel. Never used to be a thing, but apparently we're to that
Clean
point.
kill. Establishing aerial position. I'm taking off. Double notched another. Reflection. Touch the sky. Well deserved. Double kill. Increasing altitude. Get back. You aren't watching the sky. Double kill. Move. Forgot your parachute?
First game of the day. First game of the day. Alrighty. Good.
Strike from above.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. En route. Taking to the air.
Clickways.
Okay, my head's in the game. Up and away. Enemy over here. Enemy here. A clean kill.
You don't know when to quit.
Over there.
That's pretty crazy.
Excellent teamwork.
Got him? I did get him. Nice.
Enemy over here.
Legit fucking separated from his teammates. Please. Please, team. That fucking cripple fight. Do need to watch overs for the Anna. Fuck off, dude. Literally just overextended to drop out of the air and die.
What happened to your shield? Enemy here.
Got him.
Taking off. Enemy over here. Enemy here. Over there. Enemy getting up. Justice reigns from above.
No, I'm not sure exactly what he was doing.
Dispersing. Fire at will. Enemy here. Love working with Sarah Nova.
Oh, BAP shield. I love BAP shields.
A shot of hell.
First round.
Boop.
Score.
Cripple fight! Cripple fight! By the way, in no way, shape, or form would I ever use that against anyone that may be mentally or physically disabled. Asterisk, asterisk. It's funny because Farrah can't fly anymore.
I'm still the
So when someone tries to fucking challenge you, she usually just like flies over you and falls out of the air, and then you both die. Or you fly over to her and you fall out of the air and you both die. Lose-lose situation. Farrah is not a counter to Farrah, especially nowadays.
5, 4,
Why I usually avoid it and or just run away.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Enemy over here.
No! I even want to go to the meth kit and we'll just walk in him and punch him. Oh my god, Blizzard, fuck off. We were having fun. We were having fun. And then that happens and now my fucking aim gets fucked up too. What is that? Like, look, I just literally just... Yeah. What is that? Why does that happen? And now my fucking accuracy on my mouse gets all sorts of fucked up. Like, I definitely have, like, a virus or malware or something, I swear to God. It only happens when I play Overwatch. Like, having too much fun and now all my fucking shots miss. I just got headshot. Unfortunate. That was a damage boosted headshot from Sojourn. Alright. 621. Birdie, birdie, bird. Reported! 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 Yeah. Well, South Park lives on in me, guys. Even if it doesn't in you. By the way, that is how you show your enjoyment. That is how you show the enjoyment to the drink that you're having. Like slurping noodles in Japan. True story. Guarantee you, everyone in public agrees too. You must have really enjoyed that Mountain Dew. Yeah, I did. It was great. Very much enjoyed the Mountain Dew. Oh my god, do not get skamazed by John. Again. I really wish, like, all the tools that you have available for you for Twitch worked with every platform, and they don't. It'd be super easy to use Nightbot, for instance, to get rid of that. Copy paste and shit. There is one moderation bot for Kick. Very janky. But everyone has a stick up their ass about platforms and which platforms they support, and they don't always support some platforms that support other platforms. There isn't like a unified solution right now for anything. Fortunately. Like with Nightbot, for instance, you can just make wildcard statements and certain links, and combinations of words just instantly just get timed out. You don't even need to time someone out, you just purge them in case you get some false positives. Pretty easy way to get rid of spam.
But we got it done. I don't think so. Justice served.
It's sad. Like, the really big games right now aren't really even anything I'd consider playing anymore. Like Fortnite or Apex. Apex I did for a while, and then they ruined the game with fucking controllers and aimesses. Not really. Although it's always had cheating, so maybe it's not all that different. In general, the industry has problems with not just Overwatch, not just Fortnite or Apex, it's everyone. Do 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 do. You guys enjoy the doo-doos? I enjoy the doo-doos. Actually thinking about like whey, so like I'm a big proponent of like protein in general is one of those things that's actually really good for you. I'm not like an exercise bro or anything. 100% helps out with hunger cravings so you don't eat stupid shit too. And protein can be good for you depending on what kind of source you have for the protein. As like whey isn't even that cheap. It's like $1 per shake, right? Basically $1 per shake. And like there really isn't much that's actually like cheaper than that. You could get like maybe eggs. You'd have to eat a shitload of eggs though. It'd be like 4 eggs is the equivalent of a protein shake, a whey protein shake.
Strike from above.
God, it's Mercy. Oh my god, oh my god. Mercy's wet dream. But like some equivalents for it, be like maybe, like chicken's like the same price.
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
Hello there.
But maybe you could end up, eggs is cheaper. Lentils might be cheaper too. I don't know if I'd fucking want to eat like fucking 25 grams worth of lentils is like fucking like an entire cup of lentils. What? The fuck was that? Did he just try to go over the wall and miss? Got a Pharaoh for some reason. I lost my heals. Play.
I will not waste this opportunity. Enemy over here.
Killed him.
Move with me. You aren't flashing the sky. Enemy here. On the move.
I'm out of jets again. Fucking Alari again, guys. Possible min-lock distance. That's what you first saw where he flicked away to the opposite side of me. He didn't even flick towards me. I'm pretty sure we got a cheating Alari. Very annoying.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Nanoboost administered.
Justice reigns from above. I see an enemy.
Good.
Not on my watch.
Too good.
I'm back.
Jumping up in front of me. Just for me, obviously. Stinky shit going on there.
I don't stay down. I will not waste this opportunity. Thank you.
I don't have Jess to worry about the fucking Pharaoh. We got teammates somewhere, guys. Doing something while 3 of them are fucking trying to kill me.
Making another approach. Excellent field. High power.
Nanoboost administered.
The base has been secured.
Not fucking miss.
60 seconds.
Not talking about this guy.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Shake it off.
I'm really feeling that.
Establishing area position. Top of the world. Justice reigns from above.
Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Like he just fucking walked out into my barrage. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, alright.
Returning.
Aww.
En route. Heading off. I will not waste this
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
Huh? Eh. Aw, bitch.
airspace is closed.
Got a fucking Alari. Yeah, you know, you don't fucking say there's literally fucking 4 people shooting at me while we're missing a tank, and I'm pretty sure the Alari's cheating. You don't fucking say, McCree. You don't fucking say that guy's over there.
There's much for you to do. I'm not done yet. You're powered up. Get in there. I am unstoppable.
No.
We can do better than this. Come on. We're shredded.
On my way. Affirmative.
Establishing aerial position.
Yeah, Alari's definitely cheating. Good.
60 seconds.
Farrah might also be cheating now. She wasn't at the beginning of the match, though. Yeah? Yeah, bro? Good. Double flicks, flickaways, and flickbacks.
I don't want to talk about it. Up and away.
Cut. We literally have an entire fucking team here, guys, and they can't fucking kill the Farrah.
All systems nominal. Taking off. Fire in the hole!
Oh. Alright, so the Lari's definitely cheating, and it looks like the Farrah toggled on halfway into P1 push. Guy.
Play of the game.
Okay, let's take a look at the Farrah. Pretty good. Let's see. Like halfway through P1. Bunch of people through walls. Very janky aim. Like, are those individual swipes on his pad? Watch me through the wall. Completely lost me.
Excellent teamwork.
Watching the McCree through the wall. Maps off screen. Watching the Ana behind the wall. This guy's 100% cheating. Alright, next game. Fun. I guess he's cheating all along, he's just not very good, so it didn't matter. But then later on, we just started getting shit on. Oh, did people blame me for that at the end, too? No? No. We didn't do bad, despite the fact we're dying constantly. Out of focus. Loads of death. And there we're 100% getting focused by multiple people on their team, too. That was definitely cheating. Mari, which I pointed out, also cheating and had heal bot the entire match. Good.
Strike from above. Swish. Double kill.
Oh. Good, good, good. Fantastic, guys.
Positioning underway.
So, like, when you see, like, small movements like that, like, it looks like they're flicking to small positions like that, that's usually because they, A, don't know where to fucking aim, or B, they have a really, really, like, you can see people's swipe distance, like when they do 180s or 360s, you can see people's swipe distance on their mouse pad because they have to pick up their mouse, guys. So either what's happening there is the guy is like swiping and has to pick up his mouse constantly, which means he has like he's playing like at 100 DPI, like a super low sensitivity and DPI that even pro players don't play at, which means he wouldn't be able to flick properly anyways. Or it's just someone that doesn't know how to play the game. Maybe they're playing with a gamepad? Is that cross-platform? No. Like, might be controller? Very weird. Aiming at one guy and flick shots, completely different guy. Annoying. Oh, they fixed the streamer mode, didn't they? We'll have to try that out at some point. When we had it on before, we're actually getting even more people that are cheating. Fuck is that? Fuck is it, Blizzard?
Strike from above.
For your sake, I hope you're not questioning my abilities.
No.
What's that?
Affirmative.
Good. Alright. Nice game, guys.
Of course.
Affirmative. Feeling more powerful? Thanks for the assist. 5, 4, yes. 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Aerial positioning underway.
Reactor fashion. You didn't even fucking make any sound, Blizzard. The fuck is that? Yeah, don't no shit. She was fucking wasn't making any sound. Also very accurate Alari. We might have another cheating Alari here. Good.
I don't stay down. I will not waste this
Kill yourself with fucking Lari's cheating. Again.
enemy over here. Already back for more?
Got me good.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Dude, how fucking far? I was super fucking far away from that. The fuck is that? How the fuck did that hit me? It was nowhere near me.
Wandering off on your own.
Also, Lari's definitely cheating. Bastion might be cheating as well. Yeah, it's not the fucking Tracer that's killing me. Got hit by a Lari in there.
My head's in the game.
And I guess we'll just go over here anyways. Mercy fucking followed me. No, Mercy did follow me, and then I thought she was there, and then she ran away. Okay.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oh.
Thanks for the assist.
Bastion's definitely cheating. Gotta get rid of fucking him before the Mercy shows up. Now we gotta kill the Mercy again. don't fucking care about the goddamn fucking tank. That's not who's killing me. Fucking aimbot. Aimbot Alari and the fucking aimbot Bastion. Kill. Oh my god. Widow hit me. Good. Good.
I don't stay down. Increasing altitude. Boosting your damage. I will not waste this opportunity.
Headshot. Not sure if the Widow's getting lucky or the Widow toggled. What the hell?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Into the air.
Bastion definitely is cheating as well. Huh? Fuck off. Yeah, you fucking miss. You shoot a fucking volleyball the size of my goddamn head and you fucking miss.
I need help.
Here I am. Someone needs a save.
I am the power. Dispersing. I'm on top of the world. Enemy here.
Fuck off, Maga. No one gives a shit about you. You're literally not the one that's insta-killing me. Bro! Fuck off, Maga! This is not Maga, the fucking... Dude! Is our tank trying to save him? What did you do? And then he doesn't even follow it up! What the fuck, Piggy?
I don't want to talk about it. Up and away.
Legit just like pushing him to safety. Unbelievable. I think our fucking tank is trying to ninja the fucking point now. Good. Our tank has a third of the damage of their fucking tank. What is this? Like our tank, what, you didn't even wait till the end? Dude, the fuck, I'm gonna report the fucking tank for fucking being throwing. There's no fucking way. You literally fucking saved the guy at the end there. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't even report people for throwing, ever.
Face the sunrise.
Wandering off on your own.
Fucking shit. Also, we gotta report the cheaters now. Oh, my fucking god. That is one shitbird class tank, guys. If that's legit. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I was getting more focus than he was, too.
We have to fall back. Oh my god! On your side. Repositioning. Working on your injury. Get close. Stay near my fire.
Wall. I got... Look how far away this is from me, guys. I landed there. I was way over here and I got hit by it.
Wandering off on your own? You haven't seen when I fixing that. Don't rush.
That was the Rhine through the wall he snapped to just now. What the fuck's our Rhine even doing? Snap to the Rhine through the wall again. Follow the Mercy through the wall. Snap to the Mercy through the wall. Alright, let's take a look at Bastion now. Fun!
Ready for battle.
A gold tank? I mean, that could have possibly been a gold tank. Maybe that wasn't even someone throwing. Matchmaker this time of day just put a gold tank in with us for some reason. After that guy through the wall. Aim is all over. After the Mercy through the wall. Reaction. Snap to the Hanzo through the wall. Mercy. Snap to the Rhine through the wall. Snap to the Hanzo through the wall. Got there right? No. That was me. Not through the wall. Accidental target swap with the Mercy.
Helden sterben nicht.
Here I am.
That's Mercy through the wall.
Wandering off on your own. Begging for attention.
Bigger. Yeah, hit me as hard as you can.
Wandering off on your own.
Hit me as hard as you can. See ya.
Why is he flicking up in a way too? That is I mean that's a normal path, so not surprising. UV's looking at people through the wall.
I am fully focused.
Just holds down the fire button, guys, waiting for lock-ons. There's Hanzo right there, by the way, well behind a wall. And he's basically shooting at him. He's shooting at basically the angle he's about to pop out from. But Hanzo isn't there, by the way. Slash the wall area. Like, there's nothing there. Meanwhile, our team's down below. Piggy through the wall. Hanzo through the wall just now. Snap, that's not a... That wasn't a look over the top of him. Right there. And a ish.
Justice reigns from above.
Ah, good. Fucking Piggy literally fucking saved the Maga, and I wanted to ult him. After the mercy for the wall. Guy. Our tank just made that much worse. That might have just been a... Like, I report him for throwing, but that might have just been a low MMR tank. And the matchmaker is just being derpy, which is entirely possible.
I'll find my own path.
Second, guys. Oh, good, good, good. Moment, guys. Alright. Off we go.
Strike from above.
Happy Saturday, guys.
Messy, but we got it done. Whoa. I'm taking off. Taking off. Double save. Double. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Double kill. Up and away. I don't think so. Heat check confirmed.
Good.
Double. Triple kill. Multiple hits confirmed. Blasted. Taking to the air. Scatter. Double kill. Whoa. Picked off. Double kill. Blasted. Mind the gap. Double. Got one. I don't think so. Double kill. Notch the mother. Aerial positioning underway. Dispersing. Double justice served. Whoa. Double kill. Taken down. Establishing the aerial position. Double well deserved. Triple kill. We strike again and again. Double kill. Blasted.
Actually, they might have hit. Don't know. We'll never know now, guys.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Happy Saturday.
From above.
Dude.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for. Hello.
5, 4, 3,
Affirmative.
2, 1. Round
I
1.
will not waste
Capture the objective.
on the move.
In sight.
They're fucking cheating Alari. Very annoying. Fucking ping. Why are the pings so delayed? Like, I hit it, and then it's like a second and a half later, it's like, over here, and the guy's already dead. Not only is he dead, he's just, like, not there. He's already despawned. Oh!
Breaking them down. All systems nominal.
Bad guy.
Can't move. No. Fighting. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's just like he's like wandering into the middle of our team trying to kill me. And by the way, if they can do that and your team can't like doesn't punish them, does occasionally happen. That's like an abomination. No. 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 You can't just instantly beam me. Ah, good. Good. No. No. Oh, yeah? A bunch of people does it, Anna. Both.
Yes. Flying the friendly sky.
Oh, used to fly in the friendly skies, not so much anymore.
Round 2. Capture.
Our Lari friend here is extremely accurate. You guys aren't getting that. And very likely cheating. A lot of cheating of Lari's tonight.
Turning to battle.
Although I don't really blame him. Basically, you get to play a DPS and a healer at the same time. So. Alright. Yeah. Oh. I swear they made the fucking radius bigger on their fucking Q. Is it vibrating? That guy's cheating.
Another approach.
Cool. No! What they actually killed me? Oh, it's a fucking bomb? I thought it was over the top of the wall. I swear it was over the top of the wall. The fuck?
I don't want to talk.
Taking the
What?
effect. Anyone in?
I see an enemy. Over here. Repulsion. I will not waste this opportunity. Heroes never die. On their way.
Alright. No one's killing the diva. What? How are you alive? Alright.
Affirmative.
No one killed the baby diva.
I am empowered. Taking off. Excellent teamwork. Was there any doubt? Repositioning. Injustice reigns from us.
This ends now.
Ah, well.
Dispersing.
Alright. And we just killed everything. Lovely! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Pretty sure Bap's cheating. We'll take a look at that. Maybe there's just a one weird shit, but very certain. We just saw cheating Bap there. When you see vibrating aim or, like, super jittery aim, it's usually a dead indicator. A fucking dead indicator people are cheating. That's our teammate? No, that wasn't. The fuck is that? Alright, bud. Because as it turns out, there is absolutely no way that you can, as a human, replicate that. Your aim does not look that way. And that would be nauseating if true.
Ready for battle.
Might be, like, maybe this is a pre-made? Huge stutter. Blizzard, stop scanning my computer. You don't need to scan my computer. Stop it.
What's up? C'est encore mon room qu'a payé ce gars. I got you.
You haven't really seen it right here.
see me? No. Thanks. Thank you. Toujours merci. Merci.
Open fire.
Guy's aims all over. He's not healing. When he's not healing people. Fast forward a bit. That was in round 2 we saw that, wasn't it? Turn we saw? He is Sojourn. Relatively normal. Alright, let's look at Sojourn. Normal. Bunch of people through the wall. Well, doesn't even look like a good aimbot. The hit scan? Hit scan aimbot with Sojourn. Sojourn obviously being a mix between hit scan and projectile.
Justice reigns from above.
Fire on the Anna. Accidental target swaps. It's fucking all over the place, so I don't think it works properly.
Ready for battle. Ready.
He set it up wrong? Definitely snapping the players. It is not good, whatever it is. It doesn't look like it leads properly. He doesn't lead at all. You need to get a refund. You know, it's one thing asking for a refund with Helldivers 2. This guy needs a refund on his aimbot. What the fuck is this?
Thanks for the help.
You guys saw Sojourn and thought it was BAP? Where's BAP that we saw? Maybe we should watch the rest of round 2 on BAP. This guy's clearly cheating, by the way. Really bad aimbot. What the fuck is that? Bad aimbot. Endorsement. Bars. Let's take a look at the rest of that with the fucking BAP. Maybe toggle at the end of the match. I didn't give it the rest of the watch. Fucking Sojourn's dead. So even if people, even if people are cheating, they don't necessarily have good aimbots. Like they have, like there's like a free aimbot somewhere or something. I don't know. That was something. BAP looked pretty normal though. Look with the Lari. Look at Alari. Possible preem on Mercy. There's inferences though. Ah, that's really fucking janky.
Target's locked. Open fire.
Something's going on there. Janky again. Watching us through the walls. He has like these insta snaps out of nowhere that just always go to your buddy. I think he hit me on this one. Super stuttery aim again. Yeah. Stuttery aim. I wonder if that happens when he toggles. Through the wall. That's the main thoroughfare. Doom fist through the wall. There's stuttering again. Like, I think it gets confused sometimes on what he wants to aim at, and then it starts doing really fucking weird shit. Like that. And that. Again. There's the little slat holes here. Jittery and janky again. Very jittery and janky. Yes. We can figure it out. That's one where you'd have to watch more. That definitely... So shit like that usually is a dead indicator that someone has an aimbot. But then accuracy-wise, like, didn't look super amazing. You have to watch more. Next game. Alright. Children, on the other hand, was definitely cheating. What the fuck was that? And the jittering can either be caused by a really shitty aimbot or someone that has a really shitty computer.
When I'm hitting my shots, you
That's
can't
both.
touch me. I'm on top of the world. Triple. Multiple hits confirmed. Double. Get back. Mind the gap. A clean kill. Double kill. Aerial positioning underway. Blast it. Touch the sky. You weren't watching the skies. Double. Messy, but we got it done.
Good. Good.
I don't think so.
Got him. Under the railing.
Taking off. Elimination mid-ascent. Double kill. Forgot your parachute. Double kill. Got one. Double kill. Taking to the air. Blast it. I don't think What's your jetpack? Perfect hit. Double.
No!
Picked off.
Pretty.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, it's a cheater from earlier. Who was that? I think that was a cheating Alaria
Strike from
in the
above.
game earlier.
Let's go already. Hello.
So weird that there isn't nearly as many adventures playing. You'd expect there to be a lot more, and there isn't. Despite them being a pretty fun character.
Good one.
Aerial positioning underway. On the move.
Is she all? Got a cheating soldier from the looks of it. Definitely have a cheating soldier. Cool.
You're taking the objective. Shake it off. The air.
Here's a tank. Tank knows. Tank probably knows.
I don't
Huh?
think so. Repositioning.
That cheating Echo too? Kinda sorta looks that way.
Okay, my head's in the game. Establishing aerial position. Going here.
Question is, do we even want to play this game? I don't know. So they possibly have 3 people cheating on their team. There's basically no way we're gonna win this, by the way. The McCree, or the not excuse me, the McCree, the soldier is basically hard locking at this point. Really no reason to play against that.
Excellent teamwork.
Lost. Next, flashpoint.
Check for squad and see what's going on here. Oh. That's a Zim user. Soldier's a Zim user.
I look after my own. Increasing altitude.
Helden sterben nicht.
Holy fucking shit.
Time to kick some tail.
Pretty fucking obnoxious, guys. Nah, I'm a controller player. Of course. Yeah? Of course not. No one's ever using a Zim.
Always more to learn.
Uh-huh. That's neat. I like it doesn't change the other guy using a Zim. like, it legit does. Like, if someone's cheating in a game, guys, it doesn't matter how good you're doing. It has nothing to do with the other person cheating. Like, it doesn't change anything. I wanted to punch him. That's neat. like somehow he's trying to absolve the other guy of cheating.
Making another approach.
Game's basically a joke at this point, so.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
So both Echo very certain is also cheating, as well as we know the BAP was cheating earlier. It was apparently also cheating now.
Increasing altitude.
The flashpoint unlocked.
They're taking the objective.
Yeah, we reported earlier. We already know he was cheating. This is why you don't talk to people in the game, guys. It gives people a reason to start cheating harder. Where this guy didn't look like he was cheating earlier, now he has to make a point because I pointed out the other guy was using a Zim. It's like fuckboy squads unite. Which, once again, is the whole reason you never point... I didn't even say the other guys were cheating. I said the guys using a Zim. Which is basically guaranteed. That the other guy's using a Zim. Like, in every way, shape, or form. Might not even be using a Zim. This might even be someone cheating that's somehow...
All systems
somehow making it so that he appears as a console player. Because he clearly looks like he's pointing at people through walls. And this is not even among like Zim users, like it doesn't look legit.
positioning.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Hi. Yeah, that's 100% a Zim. Alright. Report the Zim user. We're going to point out that it definitely looks like you might also have a wall hack.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Like I said, if you think someone's cheating in game, guys, do not point it out. I didn't even point out I thought the other guys were cheating. I pointed out the guy that was using a Zim, which is pretty clearly using a Zim, or he's cheating himself. And immediately got this guy to toggle on, which wasn't toggled at the beginning of the match. And this guy was already toggled. Then just started following me around. Like legit cheaters, guys, are like a fuckboy squad. They'll always basically come to the aid of someone else that they think is cheating. Like, no matter what, because it literally speaks to their livelihood. And we'll take a look at the Echo. Echo I also think was very much cheating. Don't say anything, guys. Literally don't say a fucking thing. Don't ever say a thing in the game. It just gives them an excuse in their, like, fucking addled state to, like, try and, like, cheat harder. Never say it. Calling the Kiriko behind the wall. That's why I said I thought he was cheating. Firing at air, waiting for lock on.
Hey there. Would you like another help? Busting off.
They're just firing at air, waiting for lock-ons.
Taking flight.
After me through the wall.
Hey, the altitude. On it. Attack the objective.
Secured. Next, flashpoint. Bomb flats.
Watching us through the wall right now. Still watching us through the wall. Just tried to get an angle on me, but realized it was behind the pillar when he came over the top.
On the move.
Right here. Realizes I'm behind the wall, and then starts aiming at other people. Tried to shoot me through the wall.
I'm taking the point. Hi.
This guy, by the way, takes fucking forever to type. If he's, like, stopping to type, he typed, like, 2 sentences of the game. Like, find and peck. Beam on the Doomfist. Happen between players.
Circuits engaged. Fara.
Watching the Venture through the wall. Probably aim. Not even aiming properly. Double flicks. Trying to shoot the Doomfist through the wall. Tried to shoot the Doomfist through the wall. Looks like it's only perfectly led up to like maybe 30 feet away. More smoothing. Wobbly. Between shots it wobbles a lot. Which is this guy. Okay. I mentioned before that it very much seems like there is very possibly a way to spoof council without actually being on council. Because we've seen cases where people obviously are using a Zim, or it looks like they have an aimbot, but at the same time they're like watching people through walls and shit, which you shouldn't be able. Even if you have a Zim, you don't have a wall hack. It doesn't give it to you. You have an aimbot.
From above. Establishing aerial position. Double. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Double heat check confirmed.
But immediately, just jump to his A. Like the other very sus players in the game, just immediately jump to the guys. Both the guys that I reported for cheating are the guys that like started like jumping to that guy's aim, jumping to that guy's aid. They started focusing me harder. Like you can totally tell when like you hit a soft spot, you hit that weak point, guys, and they just start flipping the fuck out. I didn't even talk to them. And Zims are pretty well known in this game at this point.
Multiple hits confirmed.
Because it's literally fucking having a fucking wall hack with an aimbot with a keyboard and mouse, guys.
Messy, but we got it done. Double.
And then made the BAP toggle on. He wasn't even toggled early at the beginning of the match. Fucking he started toggling on. He had to show me good. Fucking humans. Some people, guys, are a little trash. Like in terms mentally, ethically, morally, ethically trash. I'm not talking about people that like sex or some sort of Christian version of morals. They're just terrible people. Crazy.
I don't think so. You weren't watching the skies.
Like morally bankrupt individuals. Nothing new in terms of the world, but you still
Taking off. Blasted.
run into them.
Swish. Double kill.
There has to be a name for it. It's not projecting, too. Like, where you hit someone's weak spot, and then, like, they become, like, mentally... like, mental damage to them. One of those things. Not, it's like... What's a good one? Not projecting. Not even the same as being tilted or just angry or something like that either. Being like some version of being triggered.
Establishing aerial position. Double. Justice served. Double.
That's something.
Positioning under.
Literally knew at the beginning of the match we weren't doing that because one of the other guys in there wasn't even the guy that was using a Zim. That was clearly using a Zim and possibly that wasn't just like spoofing it. He was cheating himself.
Deserved. Double.
Like I saw the other guy in there, the BAP we played with before, was definitely playing Alarian cheating. That's what he said, the fucking echo to him. Like, you realize 3 people are in there cheating. There's, like, no way to win when 3 people are cheating. One person, sometimes you can win against that. But you can win against that depending on how your team plays. 2 people, unless someone on your team's cheating, you aren't going to be able to win that. And 3 people, there's no way. There's fucking no way. The deck is stacked against you. Today's not even that bad. Like, Thursday was fucking ridiculous in this game. Running into 2 to 3 cheaters per match. Crazy.
Great strike from above. I will not waste this opportunity.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Hello.
Hello.
5, 4,
Affirmative.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Establishing aerial position. I am power.
Surprised we didn't get knifed. You Pharah? I hear a Pharah? No. No, the tank is. What do you mean? My entire team is turning around. I thought that was a teammate. What do you mean? I had my ult up. Pushing buttons? I love pushing buttons. I push your mom's buttons. Oh, you were talking about the other guy getting triggered. Yeah, it's not really the same thing though. It's like you hit the weak point. You hit the weak point, and then they go critical. Fucking Mercy stuck. All right.
We can't let them take the lead. Move.
He could have killed me just now. You hit their button. Yeah, there's like a. It's not really the same thing though. It's like emotional or mental damage. No? Hey. Thank you. I don't know, Mercy. You're literally right next to me. Oh, she's dead now. But it. All right. No, she fucked up my shift or my E. Oof. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. It's like a headshot and then a body. How the fuck did he... What the fuck is the aim? It was like this, and then he hit everything. What?
I never had to shift that عليا. Moving along now. I left the target. Positioning. I'm at the height of my performance. Enemy over here. My ultimate almost ready. Justice reigns.
I should have went for the Ana first. I always go for the Ana first so you don't get slept.
Okay, my head's in the game. Increasing altitude.
Take you where you need to go.
Moving right along.
Percy, I need my fucking health. Not a damage boost. I had no jets, and I need to sit on the ground for 3 fucking seconds, which is an eternity in the game because Blizzard fucking muted the shit out of Pharah. Banana. Oh yeah? What the fuck is this, Mercy?
Always more to learn. Thanks for the assist. Positioning. Amplifying your power. Let's give them their medicine.
Nanoboost administered.
Positioning underway. This round goes to me.
That's unfortunate. I thought the tank left. The tank did not leave. He came on me through the wall?
Hot enough. I don't stay down. Hi. Hey there. Heyo. Hi. 2 minutes. This robot rules. Establishing aerial position. Heyo. I will not waste this opportunity.
Ha! I just pushed him back in. Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
Enemy here.
Need a fucking pole tech? Pole tech? Huh? I have 0 HP. Pole tech fucks with aimbots, by the way. It doesn't work on all of them. But it'll work on certain aimbots. Where, like, a tiny little sliver can literally protect you from shots because they only shoot the fucking pole. It detaches and, like, snaps back to your center and keeps detaching. Actually, very effective. Sometimes very effective.
Taking to the air. Monstering you. I will not waste this opportunity.
Hey, this guy that's fucking now hitting all of his shots where earlier in the match he was not.
30 seconds remaining. Enemy over here.
No.
Do something. Floating out the big side. See what we got with that. 10 seconds
Fucking Ash is extremely accurate now. Jesus fucking Christ. No. There's no point in shot. I'm pretty sure this guy toggled. Good. What do you think so many people are cheating in quick play? There's a couple reasons people cheat in quick play. Putting aside the fact that it's much easier to find games in quick play itself. You're less likely to get reported, because it's just quick play, bro. Who would cheat in quick play? The games are less balanced, which cheaters want in the first place. Fucking Christ. We legit need to fucking kill this guy. He's literally what's doing this right now is this fucking guy. Now fuck off. Kill that fucker. That was all that was doing it. He's the one that needed to die. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Holy fucking shit. You fucking turned on sicko mode at the end, guys. 2-3 per game is reach. Depends on your MMR you're at, and if you knew how easy it was to cheat in this game, you wouldn't think so. The kind of people that you get nowadays are literally the people that are we're just talking about morals, morally bankrupt. And that actually means that they think when they cheat, they're just that good. That's just, it's like their MO. It's what they've been doing it their entire life, and they just think it's the way things go now. Like you think like, the common conclusion is like, oh my god, how can you get any enjoyment from when you cheat, right? You're like, oh, you cheat, and then where's the incentive to get better, right? What are you gonna do? What happens, right? You know, you can't get better. Your kills don't really have any meaning to you. It just, you know, it's your normal shit. But at the end of the day, that doesn't even matter to them. Like, they're so morally bankrupt, they actually think their skill is the cheats. They think that's just normal. That's just normal. And, like, they don't actually lose serotonin or dopamine from it, which is weird, because, you know, if you're a normal player, I've cheated before in my life, and it basically, I had the normal reaction, which is it wasn't fun anymore. It ruined the experience. My kind of drive to get better at the game was lost. You know, pretty much, well, not everyone, a lot of people have that reaction. But as it turns out, it seems like a lot of fucking people no longer have that reaction. They just do it. They want the pat on the back from their friends. They want people to fucking tell them how fucking amazing they are, or flip out the opposite direction, where, like, the game before that, we had, what, 3 people, and one guy that we knew was cheating from a game prior toggled on after I mentioned the guy to Zim. Yeah, like, I just gave him an excuse to toggle on. When I was playing with streamer mode on, prior to me realizing that you could actually block and unblock people and figure out their username, I was playing with streamer mode on, and legit had the most people I've ever seen. It gave people, like, everyone an excuse to cheat at the game. Because they basically reverse stream sniped me. They block and blocked me, figured out what my username was, then typed in my username in Google, and then went to my channel. And, like, literally they get serotonin either from, less serotonin from good things, like, you know, oh my god, I did good at this game, pat yourself on the back. More serotonin from, oh my god, like, my teammates thought I'm fucking amazing at this game, my friends think I'm amazing at this game, you know, like, the social cues. They fucking love that shit. And then they get a shitload from, oh my god, this guy thinks I'm cheat. La 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 la. They think I cheat. La la la. Like literally when I mentioned that one guy, in the game using a Zim, I immediately had the 2 other people start, like, targeting me. The guy using the Zim started targeting me. The other guy immediately started targeting me and focusing me, including just basically going out of position to try and kill me. And the third guy toggled on while also focusing me and just playing bouncy castle on Bab. It's, like, you're just... The idea is, like, so far disjointed from, like, the way that they're thinking that it doesn't matter. It's like, you aren't going to get any gratification from it, but they do. That's one of the reasons they just keep doing it. And then there's also the community. There's cheat community. Like, if you ever watch the Tarkov video with the Wiggle Tarkov video, I highly recommend you watching that. If you watch the Wiggle Tarkov, it basically shows you that cheaters, not only do they know other people cheat, they'll wiggle back at you. And I'm talking... It wasn't just, by the way, the GOAT guy that did it. There's a guy before him that did it that he got the video from, which is called Tarkov Player. And what he showed was not only did cheaters have a way of talking to each other in the game, which is the wiggle, but at the same time, they didn't want to fight each other. They would actively avoid trying to kill each other. And the reason for that is because it's not fun to kill other cheaters. They're like your brethren. It's the thing. Yeah, it's the GOAT video I don't think ever got taken down. It got too much publicity. The other guy's video got DMCA'd by Bluehole. The company, was it Bluehole? No, Battlestate Games. He got DMCA'd by Battlestate. I can actually show you because I made a post on it when this happened 4 years ago. Tarkov educational cheat. So I actually made a post on this because I found this video and I thought it was actually highly educational. I got upvoted on Twitter for it, or on Reddit for it. And then I made the video, and what happened was 6 months after this, they DMCA'd the video. This wasn't a video showing off cheats. This wasn't advertising a cheat product. He didn't show the name of the cheat. They DMCA'd the video because they don't want you to know people cheat in the game. The GOAT guy, I'm pretty sure, is still here. Let's see. Wiggle Tarkov. Yeah. This is still here, so. This guy, his video is still up because it got too much publicity, so they can't take it down anymore. Yeah, this isn't the original video. This is Goat did this video. He got the idea and basically almost verbatim copied the other guy's video, and he just made a new one. The other guy's video got DMCA'd, like I said, which is this one. Got DMCA'd. But in terms of Overwatch 2, Overwatch 2 cheating used to be very, very, very rare. Way back in Overwatch 1 days, I played at launch, and I played comp at launch. Used to only get like maybe one cheater in comp. You get one cheater maybe every other game in comp. And that's drastically changed. And it's become where you used to have to find cheats on smoky backroom forums and know someone, especially in a Chinese marketplace, know someone in China, in order to get a cheat for your Overwatch. Nowadays, you can find them fucking everywhere. Just type Overwatch 2 cheats into Google. I can't show that to you guys because that could be a TOS violation depending on what platform you're on. And as such, then I'd be advertising cheats and advertising how people are cheating, despite the fact that I want you to know how people cheat so you can report them and get them banned. But advertising people this cheats. So I can't actually show it to you guys, but literally it's as simple as typing Overwatch 2 cheats in Google. And if you can't do that, I mean, we are like literally talking about people earlier with the whole Helldivers 2 thing where they're just like misconstruing stats. How one guy said we're missing 20 to 100,000 players in one day, because he went and compared the stats from a month ago, which is just completely different at this point in time. Yeah, like just people are just completely disjointed. And I don't, like I said, it's weird. It's weird to think about if you are a gamer that cares about your game. Like you're actually gonna be like, well, this isn't fun anymore, right? Because it's not enjoyable. But you realize these people are actually having fun. And they very much enjoy it. And like the thing that takes them out of their bubble is when you actually know that they're cheating or that you think that they might be cheating, and at the same time assuming that you actually are legit and it's not just raging, which is what happened earlier. And I even mentioned normal cheats. I mentioned a Zim. Zims and Cronoses are pretty much accepted as something being very common nowadays because you can literally just go and buy them. I've played with one once before. So it's there. I've definitely used a Zim. Like a decade ago, I used a Zim. It's there. It happens. You literally can just go buy the fucking device either used or on their marketplace. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, the Streisand effect, pretty much. But basically, it's just all smoke and mirrors. It involves basically you bad, you mad. They just playing their mom's basement 24/7, 365. It's the usual subterfuge shit. This is like just any way to discredit whoever's saying it in the first place, and that they don't know what they're talking about, and then at the same time, it's just obviously emo. I'm just emotional that I lost, right? That is we actually didn't we win this too? We actually won this. So in this game, I'm pretty sure that Ashe was cheating. Ashe definitely toggled on. Not all the time, but definitely they're just like hitting all their fucking shots. But they weren't the entire game. One guy is, like I said before, you can win against, but two people, you need to have someone else on your team cheating, or you need to get lucky. Three people, there's no way. And we had a third three people like a couple matches ago. Like they give them an excuse to toggle on, then they will. Like it's the origin story. Like, so when I was using streamer mode, it was actually just giving people that would normally be toggled off an excuse to toggle on because they think I was a streamer, which I was, and then they look you up, and then they want to get the serotonin and dopamine from you raging. And they absolutely fucking love that shit. It actually made things worse. Whereas otherwise I'm just a no-name streamer at the bottom of the directory. All of a sudden it becomes something where people know I'm streaming. So, yeah, like I mentioned before, don't give people any excuse to toggle on. And I typed that guy to Zim, and lo and behold, it was 3 people in that game that were then sus, and not just the guy using the Zim. It just made everything worse. Take a look at Ash, though, Ash, like I said before, I think toggled on and off throughout the match. It was pretty clear at the end she was toggled on when she was trying to win things. But they just don't care. Doesn't, like, you think, oh, it ruins things for them, but if they're morally and... Ethics, I don't think applies here. If they're morally bankrupt, it doesn't matter to them. Like, to them, this is normal. This is fucking normal shot. Normal shit. Stepping between targets. Reaction. And as it turns out, video game cheats is $1 billion. Oh, by the way, also, in addition to watching the GOAT video, which I come back to every time, if you think cheating itself is a small thing, I recommend reading the Vice article from about 2 years ago, I think it is, which is Chicken Drumstick. Chicken Drumstick, we talk about this every time. Chicken Drumstick was a mobile gaming, PUBG mobile gaming cheat company. They made, it was comprised of 3 people, and over the course of 2 years, they made $77 million. Yeah, they made $77 million off of fucking PUBG mobile cheats. If you are talking about this from the perspective of who makes the cheats, it is incredibly lucrative and not popular, but it's very much, like, you don't break, most places you don't break laws making cheats either. It's not something where you do it and then all of a sudden you're going to go to jail. Like, it really depends. They have to really, really stretch things, and most cheat companies aren't even in the U.S., so they can't, what they rely on the U.S. with Blizzard is they rely on the DMCA. For you modifying offsets in memory is the cheat. But we've talked about this before, you can't even do that anymore. Certain cheats will actually operate on a second PC, and it's no longer modifying the offsets in the game. It's not reading the memory. So how are you going to sue people now? You can't even use the DMCA, which is what Blizzard used to use and big companies used to use to take down big cheat companies, was they would DMCA them and say that they're modifying code in the memory, and then they go to spend a shitload of money on that. But nowadays, cheats don't even, like AI cheats or DMA cheats are not even on your main PC. So, like, there's even ways around that. But as far as why people cheat, because they get serotonin and dopamine from it, because at this point, like, kids are so morally bankrupt that they think that's just the way that it's everyone else cheats too, right? Why wouldn't I do it? Like, I could legit cheat myself and you guys would never be able to figure it out. They literally make a category of cheats called stream safe cheats that are made for streamers. They actually have made a feature set for people that stream, because as it turns out, there's direct monetary reward for people to cheat online and fucking stream. It's like the amount of money that you make streaming is generally based on how good you are at video games. Well, there is obviously people that have personality, and as such, that matters a lot. A person matters a lot. Depending on the game, especially competitive games, it doesn't really even matter how much of a personality you have. You can look at the Overwatch directory and see there's a lot of people that don't even have a personality, and it really just depends on essentially how good they are at the game. That's it. And people just throw money at that. So, like, you can even put that there's direct monetary incentive to cheat at games, because you can stream and cheat and people will throw money at people that are good. It doesn't matter whether or not they know you cheat or not. It's basically a culture at this point. Goat's video, just like, not Goat's videos, but Tarkov player's original video. He's pre-aiming on Orisa through the wall. It shows it's just, you go to the forums and they just have a good old jamboree while talking to each other about cheating. They snap to the Orisa through the wall again. Might have even been toggled on the entire game. Flickaways.
The robot is in our possession. There is no escape.
She's gonna blow.
On me. Came on me again. I was gone when he showed up. Actually looks like he has some hit reg misses in here. Possible pre-aim on Mercy. Mercy. Yeah, I was coming to res me, that's why he's looking at the Mercy.
They took the robot.
Used to be with Pharah, you used to be able to control like people cheating better because you line of sight them. Pre-aim on the Ana? See the vibrating too? The vibrating can happen. Watch. Start seeing, I guess it's easier to see in 1x. Vibrating and jitter. Right there. A sign of either an aimbot that's malfunctioning or it's not set up well. Right there. Can also be shitty computer performance. Anna. But yeah, 3 people per game is pretty high. Normally we don't get that even in most days. Normally it's around 1 to 3 per match. On Thursday we had legitimately 2 very close to 3 people per match cheating. It was insane. Today is relatively normal, I'd say. Weird, because the weekends usually have more.
They got us outnumbered.
Watching our team through the wall.
Took the robot.
You could say, oh god, he's watching the robot instead. Robot's not that interesting. Hit reg misses. If you're watching Dead Bodies, I wish the game would show you the respawn tokens.
We must stop them. Dynamite.
Dead.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Nanoboost administered.
You'll never take me alive. Dynamite.
We saw in the kill cam weird shit like that, and it didn't actually look like he was cheating.
Take your legs off.
Misses a lot. Sometimes people will toggle on and off. Sometimes they have a set percent miss. Sometimes they have a magnetic aimbot. And depending how they're aiming will actually plays into skill. Sometimes hit reg issues play into things too.
Bob, do something.
First sound effect, by the way, if you guys are curious, is where you draw attention to an issue you don't want to have. He definitely has hit rate issues. You don't want to have attention drawn to by trying to make it so people don't notice it. It actually causes people to notice it. It's the opposite of what you wanted. Shooting you through the wall, slow reaction time. Watching the venture through the wall, pre-man venture. Pretty certain our venture doesn't know what they're doing. Might even toggle on and off. At the end here is where they start killing everything. Yep, just, what is it, four headshot flicks?
I know you'll pay me back. I get the idea. Here it comes.
Direction. Reaction. Yeah. Waiting for that juicy headshot. Give him a mercy. Firing at nothing. Bunch of people through the walls. And through the wall.
This is our last chance. Don't leave the robot side.
Literally had to get rid of him. Only thing that mattered, guys, was that guy had to be dead. Alright. Next game. Fun. Fun and fun.
Strike from above. Switch. Double kill. Double kill. Top of the world. Double kill. Triple kill. Multiple hits confirmed. Elimination mid-ascent. Double kill.
Happy Saturday, guys.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can double touch me. Taking triple kill. We strike again and again. Concussive out. Touch the sky. Double kill. Blasted. Blown away. Where's your jetpack?
This.
Double positioning underway. Double, you weren't watching the skies. Move back. Double kill. Triple kill. Multiple hits confirmed. Splash.
Good. Good.
Dishing it out for a minute there.
Make sure you follow TikTok, guys. Only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. If and when I can stream to it.
Establishing aerial position. Double.
That.
But we got it done. Repulsion.
No cat videos. No 10-second guide list. Get the tier list of heroes in Overwatch 2, guys. Let's make another tier list. Let's make a tier list on a tier list of a tier list. Oh my god, here's a tier list and a react video.
Justice served. Taking to the air.
Which, honestly, I'd probably do better if I did do tier lists and react videos to fucking everything. Yeah. And by the way, when people talk about cheating, like big streamers talk about cheating, it is only ever the safest possible cheaters. I.e. people that are basically rage hacking. Because that's not controversial at all when you see someone insta-snapping to people. Rage hacking is extremely rare. Because people know you're a joke. And then you get banned right away too. People that cheat don't want to be known as jokes. It reduces serotonin and dopamine when people know they're a joke. Therefore, there is a lot of incentive, as a cheater, for people to not know you're cheating. Weird, huh? People that cheat don't want you to know that they cheat. Occasionally, I have to point that out in case it's not otherwise noticed. Or common knowledge is cheaters don't want you to know they cheat. Trigger bots? I mean, trigger bots still exist. Weirdly enough, a lot of people think trigger bots are very common. I don't think they're common at all. Trigger bots are when your aim goes over the top of something and fires. So, like, it perfectly fires. Like, if I shoot over the top of the Mercy, it'll fire immediately. Generally only useful for hit scan. You probably could make a trigger bot for a projectile. It wouldn't really make much sense, though.
None could match my strength. In death, I am more fearsome still.
I am in power. Yes.
And before we instantly die.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Commence combat operation.
A threat emerging.
I knew it would come. Enemy over here. I see an enemy.
Uh-huh. By the way, Sombras that fucking cheat are very fucking annoying. They'll always hit their fucking, virus. Does a shitload of damage. Christ. Could have been the Zarya. Possible bone mesh.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Yeah, the benefit of having a trigger bot is basically it relies on your normal aim. As such, it's not really that big of a deal. Also might be cheating.
Turning to battle.
Huh?
The payload.
Huh? Good for you.
I'm not done yet.
Mercy. Sure love playing Pharah and being able to fly. Fantastic. Alright. How the fuck are they still alive? I have no idea. Ah. Alright, bye.
Repositioning.
Fuck Mercy.
Enemy vector calculated.
Thanks for the assist.
No one cares about you, Sombra. Fuck off.
Positioning underway.
Very, very accurate soldier.
I'm not done yet. I'm taking off.
Huh.
Excellent teamwork.
Very accurate soldier, by the way.
Heat check confirmed.
Yeah.
Positioning. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. You call it? I'll make sure.
I could have got the med kit down there. I was debating on getting it. It wouldn't have mattered, though. Oh. Oh. Extremely accurate soldier. Alright, this guy's cheating. That casually just snaps and tries to peg me through the wall. Yeah.
Another approach.
Also, insta snaps to perfect lead on Helix and snap backs to where he's aiming. Uh huh. No, you're not getting that angle.
Enemy here. I see an enemy. Let the kid
Oh, well. Good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Z height? Yeah. So if you guys are curious with the whole argument with, oh, they just, you know, it's based on sound. Z height, there's no Z height audio. You don't know vertical audio in the game. The game does not have vertical audio at all. It doesn't exist. You can listen as good as you want, but it does not exist. Jesus fucking Christ.
Heroes never die.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
A threat emerges.
all systems nominal.
Holds down the button waiting for lock on.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah? No. You're just waiting for me to come around the corner right now.
Apagando las luces. Up and away. Justice reigns from above.
Bird getting the tank.
The skies away. I'm here.
Just trying to speed run.
Taking off.
You have to make sure the Mercy doesn't res him.
Aerial positioning underway. What's up?
Alright.
See, but we got it done.
Whenever you see like fucking people cheating guys and they get like hyper aggressive like that, you gotta make sure you fall back to a safer position and make them overextend so they die. Otherwise they'll literally try to stagger you and kill your whole team.
Enemy over here.
Which is what that guy just tried to do. But they'll also usually they usually suck at the game. You can get them to overextend into situations that they generally can't win. And hopefully they'll basically kill themselves by focusing you. Doesn't always work though. Somber might also be cheating. Her hack does not lock to your model. If you guys are ever curious about that, but a lot of cheats will lock to your model.
Over here. Let the kid. I see an enemy.
Oh.
Much better.
They also sometimes overextend and try to get angles on you. They can kill you before you can land.
System repaired.
Or Mercy's dead.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay.
30 seconds. Increasing output.
Bad timing.
Returning to battle.
Payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised?
Yeah? No. No. You can run away. Yeah, bye, Sombra. Bye. Literally just fucking wants to kill me. Spent that entire match, guys, literally just trying to go around the back lines and, like, fuck with people. Fuck with me. And he just basically... As long as your teammates are watching and making sure no one gets picked off alone, like, that doesn't... They don't really do anything. At all. Alright, so we got some footage we have to watch here. Twelve deaths and 10 on Pharaoh's menacing. I don't care. Like it. Not only were we getting focused and again playing against someone that's cheating, but as long as you're doing well, deaths don't fucking matter at all. Which we weren't doing bad at all. I don't care if I have 12 deaths, basically trying to hold the front line while my team runs away. This doesn't matter. This matters. This matters. As long as you're actually able to do stuff while alive, that's what really fucking matters. Who the fuck said that? Is that a tank? The spectator? Okay. A fucking streamer mode? Yeah, this is someone hiding behind streamer mode and then talked in chat at the end. Bro. After the game was done, talked in chat. Look at this. Was that the streamer mode or what was that? Now that's fucking scummy too, is where you get people that are hiding behind the anonymity of the streamer mode. Just to shit talk. Yeah, no idea who the fuck this guy is. Diamond too. Someone that was hiding behind streamer mode and we can't figure out who they were because when at the end when they talked, they were using a different name. Oh, it's Weezno. Okay, well, there we go. So you have to click on their username, look at the profile, and see what their name is. But it won't show you if they're private, so... What was that? That was Sigma. Yeah? You, bro. He tanks that shit talk, too. Weirdly enough. Let's see. Report the soldier right away. Okay, let's take a look at, I think, the Zarya as well as the Sombra. Even though Sombra didn't really do anything, cheating doesn't necessarily mean you're good or effective. Hey, this guy, all this guy was doing was cutting us away from the front lines, which is why I left.
Much better.
No one gives a shit about you, dude. That effectively takes pressure away from the front line.
That party was both hackeo listo.
Jitter, very jittery aim.
We gonna move the payload or what?
Getting nothing, shot the Sigma through the wall. Here.
Tactical visor activated.
Justice reigns from above.
Tranquility.
¿Qué tal? Keep the payload rolling.
Tank was literally applying no pressure to the front line nor to the cart.
On my way.
Checking now. Accidental target swap.
Reporting in. Hurry up and move the payload. Gotta go. Hack complete. My duty is being done.
The tank's chasing down the Sombra. I guess at least he's watching the point, right?
And I'm back.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
I don't know what to call this. You'll sometimes see where it looks like people's aim, like if they're cheating, it looks like their aim has problems, like locking to a target, and they'll sit and do one of these things. It's not wobbling. Wobbling is when the aim goes all over the place after it's locked on. But they'll sit there like it looks like it's trying to lock onto multiple targets at the same time, and it just sits there and like jiggles in the middle of the air. Right there. But if I was aiming, this guy legit like tried to aim at like 4 different targets. 4 different directional changes. There, right there, right there. And back to the Mercy.
System compromised. Apagando las luces.
Justice reigns from above. Positioning healing pylon.
You're mine now.
I'm moving the payload.
Oh, just
Let's watch the Zarya. By the way, AD strafing still works on people with aimbots because of humanization. If it hard locked your body, it would be very obvious. Same time, it still works on people that are normal too, so.
Expect to lose.
I am fully focused.
Spasiba. You're covered.
Okay. Next game, guys. Soldier is definitely cheating in there, though. Other guys look alright. I need to take a piss, guys, and grab a water. So. Our tank apparently talked trash at the end. We're back. Alrighty. We're gonna die a lot, guys, in a match like that, especially nowadays with new Pharaoh. 715 isn't super amazing. Dealing with cheaters? Blizzard? Fuck off, Blizzard. It used to be where you line of sight them heavily and play angles, and you can't do that anymore. Because Farrah can't stay in the air that long. Inside that guy was very hard locky. Like when we're like taking the angle over the top of the bridge. Like the bridge is here and you're just like shooting over the angle. He's like pegging me in the face the moment I like expose myself.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
Rainy now. I love thunderstorms.
Up and away.
Alright, next game.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
One of those guys we've reported before. Ah, we need to bring back my hand cam too, guys. Hand cam has been discontinued currently due to CPU utilization issues on my streaming PC. It will be back in the future whenever I get time to change out the CPU on it with the faster one I have.
Hello.
5, 4, 3,
Flying the friendly
One.
skies.
objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Select your shoulder. Work as a team, everyone. Taking off. I knew I could help.
Oh. No, that's a different guy. Oh, is it a second account? He has like almost identical name to the first guy that she is, like Weenie Hud Jr. I got stuck on a pole.
Enemy turret here.
Shake it off. Into the air.
Hey there. Enemy turret here.
Heroes never die.
I can't bring them back yet.
Helden sterben nicht.
Always more to learn.
My ultimate's ready.
Up and away.
Destiny beckons us toward our destination. I see one.
On the move. Over here.
Can do some
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Christ. Wiggle Tech? Not Wiggle Tech, Dingle Tech.
All systems nominal.
Blizzard took away Dingle Tech because you can't fly as long anymore, so you can't just expose your feetsies.
Position.
You used to be able to do that on certain maps.
Spotted a turret.
Justice reigns from above.
I might have been able to drop underneath the barrier. Yeah?
Okay,
Oh, does someone know I'm streaming and know that I report people for cheating? We haven't said anything in game, by the way. Uh-huh. Well, I also don't say anything in game. So, the McCree is the guy that I thought was cheating prior, which I mentioned someone cheating at the beginning of the match. That was the guy I was talking about. The Laurie also looks like they're cheating, and possibly the Soldier, which I think is an alternate to the guy earlier, was Weenie Hud Jr. Great naming scheme, right? It's another guy reported earlier.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
So, this guy talking without any context. No one in this match is talking, by the way. It literally just looks like super schizophrenic. Another guy on the same team? Yeah.
Let them up. Round of healing.
The skies
Check for pre-made.
A challenger.
Oh, it's a level 1 account, too. Oh.
repositioning.
Huh, that's kind of weird. So 2 people?
Robot.
Who left? Good. Bye. What the fuck is that? So that was someone in their group. So it's a 3-stack. This guy immediately joined in. It's a level 1 account. Yeah, so they got 3 people on the 3 people grouped together right now. Including the guy that just joined. He thinks I'm grouped with the enemy team.
Time to put a stop to their
Also,
efforts.
who wasn't in the top, dude? You literally can fucking see him AFK, and that's why they pushed. Yeah. Can't see.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
Step rider. Robots
Up and away.
push it.
Justice reigns from above. Double justice.
You're leaving.
I'm on the go.
It'd take me, like, I have to pick through the soup. Normally people don't just instantly push the button. You have to look for the people, basically, that you couldn't invite.
And you cuss it out.
Looks like the explosion from the Creed did a shitload of damage to us. That was Moira. Good.
Making another approach. position. En route. I'm under attack. Excellent team. Another stay.
Got stuck.
Heroes never die.
Step right
We must stop the enemy.
The Lari is definitely cheating. The soldier, yeah, preempt through walls on both me and the Mercy.
Let's show him some.
Soldier and the McCree also pretty sure it's cheating. Apparently they know I report people for cheating too. And I haven't said a single thing in the game, guys. We haven't said anything in the game. Like, I like how he's making it as a joke while preeming me through walls. It's fucking phenomenal. Stuff. We need to pick through the shit at the end and figure out who's actually who's grouped together.
The skies await.
Hi!
This round goes to me.
Oh boy. Your friend's gonna get revenge on you? No? Okay. I didn't even want to kill that guy. I just wanted him to push him off the edge. Because that's fucking humiliating as shit. Yeah.
Excellent.
Huh. The Anna sleep dart? Good stuff. Yeah.
Stay with the robot. We're almost
I went Widow? I should have just shot him in the face. I just got stuck on the light post. Good stuff. Haven't said a single fucking word in game, by the way. Alright, so Lari's cheating. We're going to take a look at the Widow / McCree as well as the Soldier here. Stuff.
Barrier is nearly spent. To dust you shall return. Crumble.
Who's grouped together, guys? By the way, the funny thing here, guys, is this conversation, without actually knowing that I report people, looks like this guy is completely schizophrenic. Like, no one's talking to this guy. No one said anything in the game. No one said anything to respond to this guy. The only reason this guy's, like, freaking out like this is because he knows that I report people for cheating. He's trying to egg me into a conversation about it. We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything at all. Nothing. Not a single fucking thing. Not a single fucking thing. This entire game. Okay. Let's take a look. It was a 3-stack. This guy obviously was part of the group. You have to like correlate this in the game with the invites when you send it out. Which wasn't in a group. We thought this guy's cheating, though. The other two. Was the tank. Aren't the other guys being listed as declining the invite? It either tells you that they declined or if they have a privacy setting set up. The only one that declined was Swish. What's going on here? Why this was confusing in game. So the only person that declined an invite was Swish, but there were only two people that were in a group. This other guy joined my group, so that's 2. We're still missing a third. This guy accepted the invite. This guy declined the invite. These 2 are in a group, so I can't invite them. What's the third person? Did I not send out 5 invites? Definitely sent out 5 invites. By the way, these are meme names. This guy, that's a meme name, obviously, Dr. Disrespect. This is a meme name based on based on Kiriko. Was Alari. Okay, he was using streamer mode. But apparently knows who I am, which is weird. Knows who I am. And was trying to preempt and goad me into a cheating conversation in game. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. We played another guy earlier called Winnie Hud Jr., who was also cheating. That was like 3 matches ago. Very clever with their names, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, we reported earlier was like hard aimbotting on Ash. Very clever, right? Good morning, Sanjo. How's your day going? Very, very clever. Yeah. So this is the same fuck on a different account that's also cheating again. Very likely, if this guy was cheating, the other guy's also very likely cheating. Alright, let's take a look at the McCree as well as the soldier. This is the guy, the name of the guy that we already reported earlier tonight, only it's a different name, slightly different name now. How's your day going, Sanjo? Something. SpongeBob reference? Yeah. So he has both the names, because obviously he's that cool. By the way, this game has unique usernames? This game has unique usernames, so you don't need to make a random name, right? You can have any name you want, because it gives you a battle tag. Stream on Doomfist? There? Watching us through the wall as we're changing side to side. Watching the Mercy, watching me through the wall. This guy's definitely cheating, at least for the wall hack. Question is what kind of aimbot he has. Sometimes people won't have an aimbot on.
My ultimate is almost ready. Meteor strike. That warms the bones.
Not even like looking around. It's not even looking around for people. What the fuck is going on here? Like when you hear a ferret flying around, you'd be like, where the fuck is the ferret gonna shoot me from, right? No reaction.
The barricade is on the move.
My ultimate is ready.
Face the sunrise!
Game on Mercy. Humanization. Might not even have an aimbot on right now. Definitely has a wall hack on. Wait till later on. Sometimes people only toggle when things get tough or difficult. Trying to make a point. Game again. Could be a bone mesh. Fire. Fire in the air.
Pushing ahead now.
See, this is where I said the guy knows I was AFK. Like this, I mentioned this before, guys. When people see you're AFK, they think you're raging or rage typing or something like that. They have to go and try and kill you. Like it is, especially people that are cheating. They have to kill you because it's like insult to injury sort of shit. If they see you sitting there, they're like, "Oh my god, this guy's raging so hard in his chat." We weren't, by the way. I was looking through the fucking replies and I was looking through the observer list to figure out who was actually grouped together. They have to go and kill you. It's like fucking bait. You can reliably use this to bait people. You know, it's like when I'm sitting here, you can see that I'm just sitting here and I'm not moving, right?
Pushing ahead now.
Right now? Here. He knows that I'm basically AFK. I knew he was coming up there because I could hear him. It's like, this isn't... When this was happening, I literally said that because I know people do this shit all the time. If they see you sitting there, like, this is why generally I move around so you don't become a target when you're sitting there. Even if you're sitting in a corner just waiting for people, I was waiting for people to respawn and at the same time looking at the spectator list. Like, I'll sit there and, like, start moving around so they know I'm not AFK so they don't fucking try to come around the corner and cheeky fuck me. Very fucking annoying. Correction, by the way, misinformation.
Justice reigns from above!
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Might not even have an aimbot on right now, guys.
Their barricade is on the move. Stop them!
Aim at Z height. Like I said, I'm very certain he has a wall hack on.
Feeling grand. Hey, the enemy team's out of commission.
Aim on Doomfist.
I've got you in my sights.
Pushing up with the robot. Here they come. Brace yourself. Positioning healing pylon.
Is that melody? Still got some fight.
Yeah. So, if this guy was grouped with other people, he might have gotten tipped off that we report people and he's trying to play safe. We played with this guy, a very similarly named person earlier that was clearly cheating, using a wall hack. That guy looks like or aimbot, that guy looks like he just has a wall hack. Which is rare. Usually what you'll see is when people use a wall hack, only use a wall hack, it's because they have both, but they turn off the aimbot and toggle on and off periodically, depending on who they're playing against or what's going on in the game, whether or not they want to cheat or not. But they usually leave their wall hack on because they think the dead giveaway and what drives up accuracy is your aimbot, right? And you can get stat banned if things climb too high and if you mismanage your stats, which is why you'll have set percent misses. Because if you just fucking go in there and just like instantly brain the shit out of people, you get stat banned. Would be, if you stick around top 500, accuracy is not usually a problem. Endorsement 1 account. Very difficult to have, by the way. Like 1 endorsement in a week, and then you get endorsement 2. Also reported Weenie Hut Jr. Alright. Let's take a look at McCree. McCree is the guy that I'm pretty sure we've reported before. Okay. Gets the 3K? Yeah. Unfortunate. That was weird. Yeah, you think that, guys, you think this looks normal? Yep.
That's not good. Stop them.
Knows the guy's over there. Pre-aim. Pre. By the way, guys, when people get banned, they just buy a new account. They buy a new account and they name change it. So, there's some people that have the audacity that will, like, cheat very blandly, for the most part. Not like rage hacking, but they'll cheat very blandly, and when they get banned, they'll just buy a new account and just rename it the same thing. They don't care. Stream on Doomfist. Stream on Myth.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Organization.
Tactical goggles activated.
Steerage misses.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away. Stop that robot. Got the robot. Let's move.
Pushing ahead now.
Got a bird in your head.
Pushing technology. Activating the barrier. Barrier nearly spent. The barricade proceed. The enemy outnumbers us.
Death ain't on my
Ah!
doorstep.
I was supposed to put in a lasagna, guys. I didn't. Spoilers, I didn't.
Where there's hay.
Stick with it. The barrier appeared. Everyone feeling better?
Their barricade is on the move. Stop them.
What is that melody? It's
Got too greedy.
commission. Picking up the pace.
Click away.
Tactical goggles activated.
Barrels are smoking.
It's coming, guys. It's coming. Oh, God. It's almost here. It's almost here.
Let them up.
Stream on the ram through the wall.
What is that melody?
Like the 80s strafing is super effective against this guy, too.
Really underestimate
Like poor
me?
timing. Almost here, guys. Free aim on Sig. Good.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Lucky shot.
seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
Wonder if he had it on earlier and he turned it off. Like, his aim looks relatively normal. Let's go back to the beginning of the match.
One.
I won't fail. Stay away.
Just shot the Zen through the wall, by the way. Glass? I don't think that was a glass.
I see the enemy.
He's doing it for shits and giggles.
Stay near my pylon.
I see the enemy.
Glass? Obviously, it's where people come from, right? Much more accurate earlier on. I wonder if he toggled off. But
I never miss my mark.
fucked by the flagpole.
Let's make some progress. Damn it.
Soldier 76 reporting.
Skin fist through the wall. I don't know. This is another guy that looks like he has a wall hack, but he doesn't have an aimbot. I'm definitely pretty sure I've reported this guy before, or at least someone with the same name or similar name.
Pylon destroyed. I don't do enough.
Another reason to use streamer mode, by the way.
They're pushing the barricade.
Yeah. Very, very weird to get two of those in the same game. Usually almost never get that. Occasionally you'll get people that have an aimbot and no wall hack, but it's much more rare to have people that have a wall hack but no aimbot. Okay, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Overwatch 2. Yeah. I'm going to go, I think, make a pizza, maybe. Not exactly sure. We're going to call things here, guys. Ready. If you are new to the stream and enjoyed watching me watch replays, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day. From late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We will be going back to Helldivers 2 next week on Thursday when the War Bond drops. I said next week Thursday I was going to go back anyways, because I thought it was going to be basically on the 13th, which was basically a month after the other one. So, I guess not. So, we're going to be going back next week on Thursday to play some more Helldivers 2. Massive balance patch that happened, as well as new content drop. Very interested in the game still, so we're going to go back to it. By the way, apparently you're supposed to hate Helldivers 2 right now because you have to hook up your PlayStation Network account. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, guys. In today's news of extreme overreactions, we have people literally getting pitchforks and fucking pitchforks and torches because Helldivers 2 now requires a PlayStation... Well, it always required a PlayStation Network account. It's just they waived it for the first 2 months, but it was always listed on Steam as needing it, so you can say what you want about that, I guess. And the only real kind of exception that's kind of sucks is people that might be in territories where it doesn't exist, and of course they don't want to make Obviously, they're not going to make a PlayStation Network account in the U.S. They would never do that, ever. In that case, I mentioned before how their Arrowhead should offer refunds for people in those areas, and then make a nice statistical chart about sales in those regions versus number of refunds. And I'd be curious on what that actually shows up to be. But for the most part, I don't fucking care. If a game's fun, I'll play it. I don't give a shit anymore. Fucking stupid ideological politics like that are now my, like, it doesn't do anything. I don't care. Like, I have 5 million accounts. We talked about this extensively at the beginning of the stream and yesterday. I have literally an account for every single distribution platform because I need one as a gamer. I don't fucking care anymore. There's like, oh no, PlayStation Network has had data breaches in the past. You know, oh god, they'll get my date of birth and my fucking email address and a password I obviously use for every single one of my fucking accounts. Now data breached, gone. You know, like, I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter to me. But if it does to you, I guess, don't play Helldivers 2 anymore. You're gonna be a bad person if you do, or something. But, alrighty guys. We're out for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Overwatch 2. Alrighty. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.